The horns of my people are calling in the background there. Oh, all right. Let's see. This is going, and this is going. I'm going to take a moment here to rant angrily before we get into the Darkest Dungeon too. So, about a week and change ago, I reached out to Restream.io because they are the company that I have been using for my multi-streaming purposes, right? I stream to Twitch, I stream to YouTube, etc. They sent out an email saying that they were making some changes. And I was like, oh, I better check in on this because I use some features of theirs. I don't use others. I reached out and I asked them, like, what changes are you actually making? Dude replied from their tech support service and said, oh, yeah, we're only changing this one thing. He circled it in red. He was like, that's it. Today, they changed a lot more than that one thing. So I'm pissed. It's really, really, really important if you're doing something like what I'm doing here, that when people are making changes, they keep you updated on what those changes are. And yeah, Restream dropped the ball in a big way. I have an angry email written, and yeah, that's the end of my soapbox. But in the meantime, just very, very frustrating. So let's get that music swell. Bum, bum. Much better. All right. It's time to see what we got going on. Hey, Sam. Sorry for the rant at the beginning there. But we're getting into it now. Getting into the good stuff. How is your day going?
Stagnant and sprawling. This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself. The seat of your denial.
What am I feeling? I want a Night Sworn Grave Robber. I want a Surgeon Plague Doctor, and I don't know what else I want. Maybe some Shamblers. All right, so they're giving us a Warlock. Oh, congratulations, Sam. That's big news. So we have a Warlock who is on guard, which is quite nice, and a Tippler. Not bad. A Wandering Leper who is a Slugger and a Curmudgeon. The Virtuoso, tanky Jester. I'm not a huge fan of the final buff there, the allies on turn start. And he is a Sleuth Scrounger and has Necrophobia. Wandering Runaway, Slayer of Cosmics and Needle. A Hellion with Natural Swing is always interesting. Is that what the Leper had? No, the Leper had Slugger. These are so similar. So Slugger is 10% damage, 5% crit. Natural Swing is 10% damage, 3% crit. So Slugger is just 2% better on crit. Curious. But she has the runs, which is something we'd have to deal with. Barristan, our man-at-arms, is seeking to find with Photomania and Boisterous. We do have the Rogue. I've had a lot of fun with the Rogue in the past. Negative quirks on who? I was talking about the Hellions, the runs. Curmudgeon I'm not that bothered by. Bad Digestion I couldn't care less. And Natural Eye is interesting if we're going to be point blank shotting. Kind of dig that. We do have a Night Sworn back here. Night Sworn Grave Robber. This could be interesting. I get nervous about the low HP. Calm is decent. Sprained Wrist we'd have to burn off. And then we did not get the Plague Doctor I was hoping for. So decisions.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
I don't really like... We have to decide on a tank, I feel like. And this is a risky comp anyways, because we're not going to have an option for removal. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to decide. We could go with Barristan.
Pride,
That gives us
stating in the horror
stress healing. I'm tempted though to go.
a murderous melody lingers long after the fight.
We could go something like this. This is kind of a weird comp. Because I'm thinking about utilizing. This is interesting. This is very high damage. I think it could be kind of fun. We're probably going to lose people. I don't want to... Like, this is not an optimal comp by any means. But I think it could be interesting. So let's see. So if we're going to do this, we would... Hey, Zach. I'll see what I can do for you, Zach. Let's see. So we would be doing... We'd keep take aim. I think we'd ditch... This is kind of a weird... This is like super juggle comp. Like, that's what we would be doing here. It's not completely without merit. So we'd be going like lunge, pirouette, and maybe Dead of Night for some healing, and maybe even repartee and shadow fade. This is a weird build. And then we're looking at some blinds. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be particularly good, but it's interesting. And with the Warlock, we get range damage skills, so we'll probably do something like this. All right, let's give this a go. The problem with the Grave Robber tank right off the bat is we need a reliable way to get in stealth at the beginning of the fight, which we don't currently have. But I'm down to try it out.
Flame, sacred and sputtering.
Oh, my word. Somebody needs a ban. There we go. Yep, I think that's the plan. Oh yeah, and Zach, you said Dismiss was your choice. Okay, my time in the desert is going to be good on the Night Sworn right off the bat, and we will give this a rename to Kent Allard. On it. I'm one step ahead of you.
A semicircle, radiating 5 points.
Put that.
A symbol hidden deep in the iconography.
Put that there. The crow's nest is not that great. Somebody's backing up outside my window, which is decidedly annoying. Oh, Kent Allard was the shadow? Yeah, we're going to need to invest in some defense, I think. Oh, this is terrible. Wow. Only two got hit by this initial bump is very frustrating. You don't love to see that. Now, the problem is, I think I'm going to put Audrey here, and I think we're going to pirouette with her initially, because I don't want to mess up Kent's point blank shot. But this is I don't know what we're gonna need to make this one work. This is gonna be a weird run, to be sure. We're in full juggle mode at the moment. But that moves you forward, which puts Dismiss. Interesting. Yeah, that turn order is bad. We may need to put Sack Stab on onto the Occultist so that we don't move the Occultist forward, because right now our turn order has both Sarmenti and Audrey moving back. Maybe we pirouette, leave you in slot 2. and we don't blind initially. I mean, Pirouette is strong, for sure. I see the... Anytime you have an attack like that that's hitting 2 and potentially hitting nice and hard, I kind of see it. Especially when... Once we get rid of that sprained wrist, we're going to be in... We're going to be pumping a lot of damage on Audrey, hopefully. But we will see.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Okay, big money, no whammies. Ooh, Wild Tea. Was your... Calm is good, but it's not that good.
Spend what you can,
So I may get rid of her sprained wrist right off the bat.
if indeed it ever
Well, we can get both of these, right? So let's grab that and grab that. Let's hope that Calm doesn't get removed. Nice. That's good. And then Wainwright.
stop is leagues away.
We'll slap those 2 on.
Accordingly,
I'm tempted not to go for Inspiring Tune. Nah, not going for Inspiring Tune hurts us. Since Grave Robber goes first rank Grave Robber Pirouette is not as bad. Yeah, so I think the only problem with that is that, and by the way, what do we get? We get a measly 2 pips. So she's at 8, and then Kent is at 6. So that order is not guaranteed. And Pirouette is going to send us all the way to the back regardless. So putting her in the front doesn't really change anything. Yeah. All right, select route. Don't show... No sluices, please.
of our land.
Self-on crit extra action. Avoid the Hoarder. I don't like going to the feeder, but I think this trinket, the foreclosure notice, is worth investing in. More assistance encounters. All right.
The tainted
And avoid the Hoarder.
spread its tendrils of rot.
But this is gonna be an interesting one. And then we picked up 1 smoke bomb, which we're just gonna save in case there's a bad moment where we need a little bit of bailing out. But I guess here we go. Yeah, I think this is an interesting comp. This is not a comp that I've ever tried before. Yep, Blighttown 9000. For sure.
Rancid crop grows unchecked.
Okay, so I'm hopeful that... So there's the Hoarder. That's all we have to avoid. And I think... I'm tempted to go get the Watchtower. Because we're too broke for this hospital to do us much good. So let's go left. I hope everyone does not vote otherwise.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
All right, agreed, everybody. All right, an extra mastery right off the cuff is not hurting us. And then we'll have the Watchtower, because that trinket is worth trying to ensure. Although, if Audrey dies before then, which with 24 hit points is not out of the question, we may have a hard time. Zach, that reminds me. Did you see the news that that Jack Dorsey, the founder of Twitter, tried to... Oh, I forgot to use the my time in the desert. Unfortunately, that was an error. And the clarifying poultice. We probably won't carry those through. But Jack Dorsey was trying to sell an NFT of the first tweet on Twitter ever, and the reserve was 43 million and the highest bid was 280 bucks. That really spoke deeply to my my understanding of the way NFTs should be regarded in this world.
In all directions, destruction has claimed.
I'm not going to do the Harvest Child. Maybe the Creature Den? The Creature Den is also pretty risky, I feel like. But I'd hate to miss both. Ooh, the Warhorn is nice. Maybe we save the Warhorn for the Creature Den. That could be the little oomph that we need. An ambush. Oh no, we're going to get juggled. It is a little awkward here, though. And our dodges don't work, it seems.
On to the next.
Yeah, those 29s is what I was hoping to build with the rogue. Oh yeah, I mean the Elon stuff, like I still can't figure it out. So there was a I'm gonna put the mortal ward, the minor mortal ward here, I think. I can't tell if Elon is memeing or not with the offer to buy Twitter at $55 a share. Neither would surprise me if he was dead set on it or completely full of it. All right, this is a lot of yellow. This is what we like to see. I'll spend the 6. We don't need the torch, but for the relationship, I think it's worth it. Well, this is highlighting 2, but it's more expensive. This is getting everybody, and it's just spending a little torch, and I think we can afford a little torch. And then I want to get this incendiary cocktail deployed. There we go. Oh, yeah, I mean, wow. Just everybody wants to go to the lair, eh? If we go to the lair, we don't get the creature den. So I'm taking a big stress hit here. Ooh, Kent decides to resist the stress like a boss. And now Alzard, we need a fight soon so that we can clean things up. Stop with that. Can beat the lair? I am skeptical of that. Let's see. So who has a good relationship with you? All right, we can do it this way. Yeah, it's basically, it's all the same. And then... All right. So I think one of the things I'm worried about is, isn't the first zone supposed to be like a little forgiving? Kind of don't want to move Sarmenti. So I'm gonna get the Inspiring Tune deployed here. 4 to 9. I could try pulling him forward, but it's not great for business. Well, if we pull him forward, maybe we can one-shot him. Wow, that was underwhelming. A crit that you resisted. Lovely. All right, we did not get there, which is a shame. Ooh. I love this guy just gets casual multiple actions. Okay. I do still have this problem. And that problem is that our occultist is getting very stuck at the front here. Mr. Jiggle's cousin. Let's see. We don't need the heal. So let's just try doing some of that. Oh. This is interesting. Do you have anything that can hit from the back row? Yeah. Okay, so let's get the stealth going so that we can hopefully drop a 0-point bleed. Okay. So the problem that we have, I like the mastery. The problem that we have is I don't think we can afford to have Binding Shadows on. So I'm going to swap that for Sacrificial. And then Burning Stars we can probably use most of the time. And we can almost always Sacrificial Stab. So I'm going to swap it to that, and we'll see. Okay. We're going to the academic study because I want to get the creature done. I'm interested in getting our mastery up. I think this team is going to benefit greatly from mastery. Okay, fastest dog ever. Now, unfortunately, we're going to take a riposte if we do this. Alright, it was only a wee riposte.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
That's a big hit. I'm very concerned about the shuffling. We don't have a great way, nor do I think there is a great way. And these ripostes are just absolutely annoying as well. There's no great way to... Might as well try and utilize the dodge. No great way to get the occultist back. And Sarmenti can't land a bleed to save their life. I don't see anything that would be preventing the bleeds from landing. Okay. We probably need a surgeon's table for some healing. Healing? That, or we need to start getting really lucky with just mountains of healing solve. Where evil lurks, the shadow will destroy. Very nice. Oh, what was that? Was that a negative pip for you two? You're both low stress. I guess being low stress does not fully prevent.
An early experiment.
Oh, how lovely.
And don't stand too close.
Okay, so this we get a disease, HP damage, and mixed loot. This we get a mixed quirk. We get a mixed quirk on both of them. This one comes with mixed stress. All right, let's roll the dice on this one. Because wait, you and Kent, yeah, you can take a bit of a hit. Occultomania, stress heal, and we picked up the Pulsing Heart. Plus 15% death blow resist, turn start, 2 bleed 8% of the time. I think for now, I'm just worried that Audrey is... Well, Audrey has so much healing. Yeah, she has so much healing. She can tank through the blight, or through the bleed when it does pop up. Yeah, you have to wonder. You have to wonder. So early, Stefan. Yes, indeed. Yep, my schedule is changed. Hopefully it still works. Always lovely to see you. That heart trinket, I think that's the first time we've seen that from the academic study. Still seeing new trinkets from there. And then this fight, this creature den fight, I think is going to be a little interesting. Okay, so everyone wants to go except Audrey. Audrey, you don't have a quirk that's making you a coward, so why is this happening? And then who do you have a good relationship with? I guess you and Sarmenti have the best relationship, so I guess we'll do this. It's a net positive relationship-wise for us. Okay, this is kind of like our... Oh, him moving to the back. What a difference maker. I'm going to try not to move the occultist back too quickly. No point in point blank shotting here. I can secure the kill separately. And then we yank you forward to get rid of the corpses. And now we're just going to get wailed on a little bit. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see if... We did not get the disease on our occultist. So I guess that's good news. 3, 6. All right, that should secure this kill. Let's get rid of the corpses so they don't have anything to chew on, although... Okay, and they went in the right order, so that's good. But yeah, we have no countermeasures at the moment. So I'm setting up Dead of Night for next time, and hopefully whoever goes first can just blow this guy up. 4 to 8's not going to be enough. Oof. I don't want... So we have to get the crit here to get the kill. 15%? Let's cross our fingers. No dice. Oh, there's that bleed. We could repartee. Gives us full dodge. No, I think we need to accept that we're not getting what we wanted. I'm loving Gordian Quest, Stefan. Huge thumbs up from me. All right, let's blind this guy up. Would have loved to get the blind there. Oh, I think I Warhorn now. Getting a little nervous about what Sarmenti's got going on here. Oh, this is the perfect order. So we do this. We get the blind there. Now we're going to get the big pirouette. Oh, I guess it wasn't exactly as perfect as I thought it was. Because... Yeah, we left a corpse here. Let's take aim. Get some dodge going. And then get rid of the corpse. Alright, I hate that uses up my crit token. Was saving that for later. Yeah, I'm very, very impressed with it. Oh, okay. Sarmenti is in a world of hurt. We're not going to get the Grave Robber's action, so I think it's good for business just to get Sarmenti off the front line. Okay, that's merciful. Hey, Rose! But yeah, so I think Gordian Quest is exceptionally awesome. Really enjoying it. That's so annoying. Alright. Well, I guess that means we get a good pirouette here. If nothing else. Oh. Pirouette's still on cooldown? Got it. Okay. Oh, that's back 2. Interesting. Okay. Keep the blind up on this guy, I guess. We could repartee here. I think that's probably the play to prevent Sarmenti from dying.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, I know so too, Rose, for sure. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to use a Caltrops to remove some stuff here, I think. That didn't get us far enough, so let's just put some damage in here, I guess. Yeah, the worm has less eyes than sense. That was beautiful, though. The blind coupled with this. Okay, Sarmenti's back on the front, which we don't love. As much as I wanted to after the dog, I didn't want to leave the bleed. Two in the bleed. Should have went for the point blank, I guess. Oh, dear Sarmenti, my friend. All right, one more chance at a heal. Yikes. We have so much bleed going on. That was the second half, though? Yeah. Okay, so we survive. Which one did we get? This one is heal all diseases plus 2 mastery. Heck yeah. Ooh, and the assay gear is exceptionally good, too. We're going to be very rich. And we already have the increased relic stacking. So that's great. Sam, I try so hard to make the runaway work, and I see a place for their kit. I'm not sure how to get Sarmenti. I'm not sure how to protect Sarmenti from let's see, Sarmenti, who are you not friends with? Audrey mostly? All right, let's give Audrey the neutralizing powder. And as a side note, holy water not removing poison and blight or blight and bleed and burn is a real bummer. Yeah, I mean, I always need cauterize. It's the only reason I ever take the runaway is because I have these visions of the oozes is super annoying too, though. But I think only one of them survives. I think these two in the middle are both dead. Of course you hit Sarmenti and you crit. Sarmenti is just a disease magnet. What can we say? Maybe we can get some lucky heals. Ooh, this is a guaranteed crit. 15? Not bad. So I definitely have a go-to set of skills, Rose. Which, maybe I should modulate them more. I'd be curious if there's some skills that you think I should be using right now. Clandestine Cape is so huge. That's 100% at turn start. And actually, maybe we should put this heart here since Sarmenti seems to be trying to die. But yeah, this means we could even think about going for like a tank build with Audrey. Because now we have the ability to guarantee that first turn. Ooh, Healing Solve is very money as well. That's going to be good for business.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Okay, Okay, so this one gives us 2 positives. This one only gives us 1. I think relationship is more important to me than performing well in this fight, but we'll see. We'll see if I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, you hate to see double dinner cart. You truly hate to see it. So, are we going to repartee? Give you 3 dodge and 2 taunt. I think we are, and I think we're gonna, like, because pirouette isn't that valuable. I would have liked that. So, neutralizing powder yourself. Come on, using neutralizing powder really does that? That's freaking obnoxious. Alright, we learned a thing. Hello. I'm just doing no damage here. Okay, we're gonna take some hits here for sure. Yeah, that taking out the cloak, I had no idea. I think we have to take aim here for the... I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna take aim for the dodge, because I'm nervous. Oh, can we not heal from the front rank? No, we can. Okay. Do I risk it? No. Right off the bat, we're going to need to use a healing salve, which I hate to do. Well, if I'm going to use it, better that we get some of that out of it. Yeah, I solved it, Sam. But those are a precious resource, so if I can avoid using them, I'd like to. Oh, I forgot these guys have Death's Door. Okay, I went for it even though I was blinded. I felt like that was felt like that was the way to go. I like what our relationships are doing at the moment. I think it's worth getting the Dead and Night proc. Oh, well, except that the stealth doesn't work. Cool, cool, cool. How much does this have? 13? Alright. Do I try to get rid of this? I think it eats it if its turn comes around, which is not great for business. But I'm going to go for the blind, I think. Which apparently just never lands. Ooh. Of course. One off. Where's my Grape Shot Blast when I need it? Okay, that's big. Are we below the heal threshold? I wouldn't mind giving Sarmenti a heal before we were done. Kent can probably finish. So I'm gonna slow roll it a little bit. We do not have Rid. Of course. I remove what, Rose? Alright, another mastery is great. Ooh, and 2 smoke bombs? Don't mind if I do. I think, did we use one of our smoke bombs? I think we did. I think we have no smoke bombs at the moment. There we go. The only disease we have is the oozes, but we could pick up some more. And I guess we're just going to get a few more fights along the way, but so far we're okay. Ooh, that's a positive relationship. Holy cow. That was a +2/+2. I'll take those all day, any day. And hopeful is a great relationship to have. But yeah, I kind of feel like we need to pick up some... ooh, Audrey, settle down. Why you stressing, girl? Yeah, so we can't use an item on Audrey. Ooh. This one hurts a lot of relationships no matter which way we take it. Yeah, and it's fully covered no matter what. So I think I'm going to go with this one. Al can take the negative relationships hits. Okay, getting the blind on him is very good. And then the pirouette is 50% more. Hmm. It was the blinded one. I probably should have killed the unblinded one, but... But this is a good position to be in. This guy's probably going to do Billows Whale and make me sad. But only after he chows down. I didn't know that took up an action. Oh. Why did you not get dazed? Interesting. Ooh, that lunge was absolutely pitiful. Doing that to get rid of the corpse. So this dazes if you're comboed, but that doesn't do us much good. It only hits for 2 to 4? What is... But why? I'm not weakened. Oh, wait. It's the rogue perk. We don't want to be in the back. Got it. We like being in the front. Understood. That's why we're doing half damage. Nice dodge. Ooh. You have nothing to do from the back when there's no one in the back? Noted. Oh, and you're on cooldown. We may need to put Pick to the Face on there. We're sitting on too many 4s here. Yeah, it didn't matter, Sam. It was, the issue we were facing was strictly one of the rogue perk. Slots 3 and 4, you do 50% less damage, which stings a little. I'm going to give you speed instead of that. Put this here. All right. All right, let's hope that the road comes soon. I want to get a bit more stress so that these... Oh, of course, Sarmenti. Just stressed yourself out. I guess that's good. Okay, so we don't pirouette here because Sarmenti can stress heal themselves. So we repartee, which we should definitely upgrade because we're going to be using it from time to time now. So Rose, I'm very curious what skills you think I should put in. You know, not to disagree, but I just you know, I'm looking for options, and I don't think there are any skills that I'm like missing too terribly much. But I've been wrong before, so. We created another corpse when we destroyed that one, so we're not going to be able to get a point-blank shot off. Or are we? Six to 12. Yeah, that's enough. Pick to the face. Pick to the face is one that I think we might want to use. I'm just not sure what we're going to take to swap it in. So we can just finish things off, which is good. Yeah, what would we be dropping for pick to the face? Probably Shadow Fade. Yeah, if I'm in the front line, I don't like Shadow Fading. So we'll do that.
A lesson taught
Is a lesson learned. So let's see. Yeah, so Shadow Fade I'm going to swap for Pick to the Face because we can use it from the front rank when we're up there. I think that will be good. And then... We don't have there's no other forward moves on the Highwayman, but we need to focus on keeping the Highwayman forward. That's the thing that I'm learning. Double Cross could have some synergy, but I don't think I take it over Wicked Slice. I might take it over Pistol Shot. The only problem is we can't use it from the back rank. Maybe we're just always going to Duelist Advance if we're in the back rank. So maybe that's reasonable. Audrey's still cranky. At least we get along, says Al. Amen to that, my occult-loving brother. So yeah, so we got Pick on the bar, which I think will be good for certain circumstances. Oh, these two are just... They agree we should leave, which I'm fine by. I'd rather do the leaving that doesn't cost us money, so we'll do that one. Their relationship is prospering. So this was a fast feeder, and I like where we're at money wise. I like that we're gonna have 6-ish mastery coming out of it. I don't like that Audrey is ruining Sarmenti's relationship, but. Oh, Sarmenti, you're making it worse. Ooh, wait, are those shadow powders? Yes, shimmer powder. That's going to be very useful for Audrey as well. Spend trinkets to make trinkets? Nice. Not quite on either of them. I'm going to yank this guy forward. If we get him all the way to the front, Dismas can potentially blow him up. No dice. 6 to 12. We're not going to kill this guy, so we'll just do that.
one less obstacle in our path.
Kent needs a speed boost. Do you think so? We did give up the corpse clear with that one. She's not dazed. So we're going to use double cross to set up the vulnerable. Oh. Okay. We'll do that. Bandages. We could use bandages. Little concerned about the current structure here. And yeah, our boy Dismas is really moving slow at the moment. Oh, that was a low roll for sure. Ooh. You hate? So I do like people going before Dismas, though, I will say. Because what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to... Do I take aim here? Getting her closer, I think, is really good. Maybe we just... let's push her a little closer, but also get the riposte up. And move Dismas into a more advantageous place. Yeah, it's really good that we moved Dismas forward, because if Dismas had moved back to slot 3, that would have been a right shame. Keep stacking bleeds, since she's gonna need some help. Can we get you on Death's Door? Yeah. If she doesn't act anymore, I'm happy with that. Yes. This guy's bleeding, so I'm thinking... it probably didn't matter, actually. I like this team. We have to make... There's a lot of kind of more dynamic choices that we have to make. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. Wow, that was a staggering amount of stress. Holy cow. I think we just need to eliminate people. Alright, pick to the face coming in handy. Kind of.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
The oozes coming in handy, blighting up. That was a low roll. This dude with the larval stomps is not my favorite. We have a guaranteed crit. We can still crit for 0, though, right? Well, let's risk it for the biscuit. And Audrey is just dodgy as all get out. But also very awkward at the moment. What do you have on? You have neutralizing powder? I think this is all we can do. Holy. Okay, I don't think we risk this.
a calculated generosity.
Well, if every time we use a healing salve, we come away. Okay, the bleeds are getting a little ridiculous. Nice hit, though. Is it time to falter? Hopefully not. Stress resist. The damage trinket would be nice, but... oh, Sarmenti didn't get a stress heal either. That's a shame. Nah, we'd get wrecked by the cultists right now. It is discretion is the best or better part of valor. Also, we did 2 fights there, and each of them rewarded bandages. We got 1 bandage from each. I would just like to say. So we think Kent needs to go a little faster. All right, we'll try that out. I do like Kent. I like Kent not having a little time to position Kent properly is the word that I'm looking for. Having some other people go before Kent, I think, is beneficial. Although I guess getting that like if we had quick draw on Kent, that would be great, right? Because we could get that initial point blank and then repartee after it, or pirouette after it. I think there's like there's a fine balance to that. But either way, we made it. I need a roast. My kingdom for a roast and no terrible quirks. Okay, heal for 25, -1 stress, Gaunt deal more damage. Slugger on you. Sarmenti gets Daredevil. Audrey gets Slugger. Holy cow. And Kent gets resilient. Okay. All right, all right. Foreclosure notice is insane. So Audrey's going to get a little slower. I think for now, Sarmenti, I kind of want you to keep the bleed resist trinket, if I'm being honest. So we'll do that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Okay, so Book of Bawdy Tales. We have poetry. I think that's a slightly better one. I'm going to pick up this and this. Okay, so my time in the desert goes here. Poetry goes there. Oops, then this... What's your relationship with Al? Okay. Good stuff. A little whiskey for you. I like the idea of giving holy beads to Audrey because the speed buff can cancel out the debuff. Now, Kent's going to be in the front row most often, so I think that goes like that. But now, I'm about to say something that I say very rarely, which is, I am shocked that I wish I had some food. And then we don't want Al to have the bandages. So I'll put them here. We got a ton of ethereal dust. How can ethereal dust not stack? That's upsetting. And we have a decent number of baubles. We do have the 4 speed trinket available. What is Dismas rocking for trinkets right now? He has 2 speed in this. We could make Kent Allard the fastest rogue around. Let's go to the Wainwright and put that in place. And I don't think we go darkness, but let's pick our upgrades wisely. We're gonna take point blank. This much is known. I'd like to get pirouette and lunge. We're definitely pirouetting almost every time. And the improved dodge is worth it. We're relying a lot on Rid Reconstitution, so I think smaller bleeds is good. I really want lunge. And then with this team, I think Slice Off gaining a vulnerable is pretty huge. I think we're going to be fading to black a lot, though. We have 2 left. Do we need anything else here? We will eventually want to get Burning Stars, but I don't think it's a critical upgrade. Also, Demon's Pull for the stun is pretty interesting. Doodle! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pet that frog. So we already got that. So let's see. I think Battle Ballad is also very interesting. Now, is there another one? We could also start playing with Play Out. A line of rabbits going backwards. I don't know. What do you call it? So Play Out is interesting. We could use that, but I don't think we're gaining much out of upgrading it. We might want to put it on the bar. A receding hairline. Bravo, bravo. Slice Off for the vulnerable, I think, could be big for getting some big damage in. But I also think Wicked Slice is getting a fair amount of use. Oh, actually, let's get Double Cross. For when we're in rank 2, I think that's quite good. And then... oh, I like Harvest a lot. Slice Off doesn't get to be that much more damage. And I don't think we need the... maybe we need the second vulnerable trigger. Let's try that out. Okay. Not sure I made the optimal choices there, but... you do the best you can. I see 2 mastery under here for doing 3 resistance encounter battles, but we're going to be bleeding a lot more. Bleeding a lot more is surprisingly bad for us. I'm also trying to think. We have a bad team for doing the general. Well, we have a good team for doing the general, kind of. We just don't have a lot of hit points. I think we're going to try this for the 2 mastery. The medicinal herbs I think we pick up, which I never thought I would say. The dartboard, I kind of want to grab. I think I'm going to go a little deep here. Smoke bomb. And the warhorn in case we do the general. Because I think we can do some kind of accelerated general killing because we have a lot of damage. I mean, I thought it was a great joke. Any joke that I can't figure out, I'm generally quite entertained by. But I thought that one was a solid one. All right, I think that's it for our team. We're leaving with a little less HP than I might otherwise like, but we're just going to have to do it. And we're going to bleed a lot more, so Al's going to have their work cut out for them. We are headed into the Tangle, charting a course for resistance encounters, and generally looking to maybe kill the general, if it works out well. I am doing very well, Doodle. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Your presence is greatly appreciated. Okay, I missed the lair. Okay, it's on that left-hand side. We have a little bit of time. So we've got a resistance encounter here that is mutually exclusive with this one. 3, 4. We're going to have to do a lot of work to get this if we decide to. I think I'm fine with the question mark here. Give us a second to get some healing in. And it is resistance encounters. All right, we take a bit of stress because we're not going right, but that would have sunk our ship on the 2 mastery reward. This was not a mistake, Audrey. We're doing well. Oh, we're going for more jokes? What do you call a female calf after it's given birth? Decaffeinated? The puns are strong with this crew. Okay, so Dismas is taking a hit with someone. Might as well be Sarmenti. Sarmenti doesn't get the bonus from Audrey. How bad are you and Kent? Okay. All right, I think we do this one for the benefits. There's that food I shouldn't have been throwing away as we were pressing forward. Academic study, we still have a lot of trinkets we could benefit from. So, but oh my gosh, Audrey, what's your deal? You got nothing negative going on. I wonder if we should open with Lunge now that she's got Slugger. That's an interesting question. The stakes were so high. Oof. Okay, well this is all positive for us. So this one, we lose flame, we gain stress damage. These two, we're not gaining any stress damage. I don't mind picking up a quirk on Sarmenti. Let's go with this one. Love is in the air. Dark curiosity. That was a big heal. One otherworldly fragment is not enough. Uncle jokes for days. Love it. All right, anybody got a strong opinion on where we're going? Because I'm going straight. You can't stop me, game. Now I'm going to hang on to this slime mold because apparently this team just is awful at healing. Ooh, hello. That, don't think I didn't see that. I think we have more medicinal herbs now, which are better than the bandages, and we are very dot susceptible to this team. Hey, Robbie! How goes it? Welcome to the party. Yes, Doodle, I am multi-streaming. Oh my gosh. So who can still take a hit from Kent this time? Wait, this is a very weird... Holy cow. Taunt, speed, and strength. And you'd be taking a hit with Kent, and it doesn't matter here. All right, everybody's getting taunt. That's a weird one. We'll see how it goes.
A bond to be counted on.
But yes, Doodle, if you are ever curious, here are my YouTube links, so feel free to check it out. I put chopped up versions of my VODs kind of episodically. Let's see. So I have an idea here. This is interesting, but I'm going to Razor's Wit forward to put Audrey in the 3 slot so that I can lunge the Smitey duder. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, you got Daredevil is what caused the vulnerable, isn't it? 4 to 8, 10 to 14. We're not getting the kill with that, so I'd rather not put Sarmenti in the 1 slot. So we'll just do that. Yeah, 10 to 29. That's a 43-point lunge. That's what you like to see. And we get the free action thanks to her foreclosure notice. I actually think... I remove that and go for the stealth here. Somehow Sarmenti's the only one still with the taunt, which I don't love. It means Sarmenti's going to take some whacks. Yep. But Sarmenti is a virtuoso, so has some extra hit points. I hope they get rid of that that visual glitch there, where if someone is stealthed, they get highlighted when the attack goes in as well. Oh. Is that a burning stars burning a hole in my pocket? Indeed it is. Okay. Team is starting to pop. I'm feeling it. Dismas, though, I'm not super jazzed with the setup we got going on here. Put the vulnerable on. Oh, the bleed is enough to kill, so don't eat it. All right. I'm starting to see some potential in this crew. We definitely need some more trinkets, but I think there's potential. We take off that, we put on that. Nice. Kind of don't want to use that up, but whatever. We could have also cleared corpses there. That would have been the other option. But yeah, if we kill him fast enough, we take a lot less damage. That's your pro tip of the day. Ooh, a mastery? Distracting dust. Apply daze on hit. I could see it going on Al. I think it's better than the Mortal Ward, that's for sure. Ooh, we are already... Our coffers are full. Yeah, absolutely, Robbie. So we're rocking a Warlock Occultist. We have a Virtuoso Sarmenti. We have great relationships, by the way. We have a Nightsworn Audrey, who has already picked up Combat Start Stealth and the Foreclosure Notice, which is pretty sweet. And then we have a Rogue Highwayman, who we're trying to get some point-blank shots, but has Natural Eye, so we're getting some nice big crits. And yeah, and the relationships are looking very good. I'm trying to decide how we're going to handle... I don't want to throw away all the food. That's bad food, though. Trying to figure out how we're going to handle the Jester, or not the Jester, the General, because I think now is the time. And it could be very interesting because if we get the General's Root trophy, things are going to get real weird real fast. Okay, ambush. Horror of all horrors. Oh, wait, we're constantly, let's see, I'm gonna start putting some damage in on this guy. Why did you get stun resist there? Oh, because of distracting dust. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna lunge with Audrey. I was trying to think about it. I would have liked to have put vulnerable up for Audrey's benefit, but she hits hard. But yeah, we got movement for days. Okay, that'll slightly annoying there. I'm going to rely on Audrey because she can heal up the riposte damage, is my thought. Okay, that was a lot of riposte damage. And I could clear the bleed, but I'm not super concerned about it, I don't think. Actually, Al can take the hit, right? Yeah. Thanks, Al. Oh, no. Okay. Wow. I did not see that coming. Oh my gosh. In what world did I think I was getting a 16 riposte there? Okay. Let's do that. That was potentially life-saving. We get the crit heal, if that's not already a heal. Okay, Al doesn't have as many hit points as I think I once imagined they did. Okay, I'm gonna go for the heal here, as previously discussed, just to try and shore things up. Audrey has very few hit points also, but that was a spicy riposte, to say the least. 1 point and a bleed. You love to see it. Okay, well the bleed didn't get to tick, so it wasn't the end of the world, but wow, that riposte, I think I'm gonna bite my tongue when it comes to being like, oh, so-and-so can definitely take such and such hit, because that was terrifying. Put those there. Toxic Ichor can go. Neutralizing Powder can probably go. All right, we need a surgeon's table for sure, because we are struggling with healing between fights. We don't have a great way to get people topped up because we don't have a, wait for it, Plague Doctor. Also, the crit heals that we've gotten from Al are pretty underwhelming as well. Not to be a critic, but we could use a little more juice. I kind of want the stun trinket from the Siren's music box would be nice. Okay, we got a quick little fight here. That was an ominous sound to that fight. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we like this. Yep.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay, the dog's gonna go, but I think we get rid of the back rank so you can't end up there, and we also yank you forward. Al, using your dodge to protect Sarmenti? Chef's kiss. Alright. Ooh. Those are some nasty hits for sure.
Operation confers advantage.
Ha ha ha! says Sarmenti. Okay, I want to be a little slow with this one, but I don't think... Are we killing you with this? As soon as I said it, I knew that was about to happen.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Yes, Robbie, I'm working on it. It's on my list. I have a whole overhaul for things that I'm working on currently, so I apologize. In particular, the chat box has been a nightmare. So for context, I'm very, very displeased. At the beginning of this stream, I actually ranted on how displeased I am with Restream, which is the company that I use for rebroadcasting to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And their chat box widget is not great. It's very inflexible and has quite a few issues. So that is something that I'm working for. Scouting versus Trinket Chance. I'll take Trinket Chance. Devout. What did Devout replace? I don't know. All right, another otherworldly fragment. I'm actually not mad at the otherworldly fragments, but I do need to figure out what our second hit the backline option is going to be. Because if we end up having Audrey in the back, that's going to be really awful. Just pinging the taproot. Yeah, Doodle, it's just a pain in the butt, unfortunately. Chat boxes are at times painful. I haven't decided entirely if I'm gonna leave. I want to leave chat on screen until I decide if I'm gonna be keeping the setup that I currently have. But yeah, it's on the list. Let's see. I think it doesn't really... Okay, it doesn't matter if I use point blank here, because she's going to be pirouetting, so I'll just do that. And actually, him resisting is probably ideal. Decisions here, though. I think blinding this guy possibly is the best play. Even though it puts our... it puts Al in an awkward place. Because Al doesn't like being frontline. He doesn't have a lot of hit points. Okay, slay the wounded. Let's kill him before he gets a chance to do anything. I hate the dazes. Just put him on death's door, and then hopefully the bleed does the work. I'm not actually Doodle, so it's been a while since I've talked about this, but I'm well past the threshold for being an affiliate on Twitch, and the issue at hand is... Oh, wait a second. Oh, we have to be careful here. The drummer needs to be the last to go. Okay, we may have actually sunk our ship here a little bit. Yeah, this is going to be awkward. Because now we have to kill this guy this turn. I think we have the stuff to do it. But yeah, so Twitch has an exclusivity clause that requires you to only stream to Twitch, which I have no interest in doing. I want to multi-stream, and it seems very likely that I will probably end up focusing most of my efforts on YouTube. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, Innie, did I miss a message? Yeah, no time to falter. Stress trinket. That's not very interesting to us. But yeah, so YouTube is going much better for me than Twitch, just generally speaking. So I'm much less likely to become an affiliate there, and I'll probably monetize on... Am I going to keep all these holy waters? I think the answer is no, but these are both trash. And then I'm going to keep some food, so I'll get rid of one set of healing holy waters. Yeah, so sorry, I kept getting distracted there, but the short version, the big question here is you can Abyssal Artillery every turn. And then what else can we do? Okay, so there's some science to do here. So for context, the things that we've learned previously, Hearthlight and Bellow both trigger the Taproot. And the Taproot, for those who don't know, is the general's like back 40, that if you do damage to it, it pushes back the growth. Now, Echoing Marsh does something, and then on the next turn does something again. So do we think that Echoing March triggers the Taproot twice? That's a very interesting question. We can't really rely on it, but I think the alternative is we're not going to need that, so we'll put on Poison Dart, and then worst case, Audrey can just be slamming the Taproot with Poison Dart, and when she crits, she'll potentially get a second action. And then, yeah, I think we're probably going to be doing a lot of Slice Off, and we're never going to Harvest. So I'm going to put Echoing March in, and I want to try it out. We're gonna do some science on this general, and then other things that we're gonna do. We're gonna keep the Healing Salve. We're gonna keep that. Keep that. We'll have other sources of blind, I think. This is gonna be a weird general, though. Hopefully not a disastrous general. Am I really not taking any smoke bombs in? The dots seem really important. The shimmer powder seems really important too for enabling Audrey to get some big hits in. We will see. We will see. Okay, we love Dismas going first here. Nice hit too. Alright, move didn't exactly do what it needed to, but that's okay. I think we just do that and try and get the blind on him since he's the scary one. One less baddie. Oh, Robbie, I completely understand. Don't sweat it in the least. I recognize that I put out a lot of videos, and that can be off-putting because it can fill people's subscriber feed with a lot of stuff that they don't want. So I really only want people that are interested in my stuff too. But you know, that's totally okay, and I take no ill will, one way or the other. Okay, you have improved dodge, so you're gonna... Do I just want to trigger it with a poison dart and keep you back here for a minute? I think I might want to. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna get some big hits coming in for sure. Ooh, picking up the stealth, you say? I don't want you taking a big hit. Well, you have hit points, though.
The slow suffering begins.
The 3-point crit. You love to see it. No, you don't love to see it. Yeah, Robbie, I wish that it would make it less punishing to have someone like me messing up everybody's feeds. It's a high crit % chance. Which could give a free action. No dice. I think we just try and heal up in the next fight, unfortunately. Because our turn order is terrible. Yes, I did, Robbie. I still have a lot of friends there. But making changes to YouTube is no easy task, to say the least. Okay, this is a bad fight for us. I'm gonna yank this one, because if we get it in front, our pirouette will hit 2 and should take out the front one. Oh, our strengthened pirouette, 30 and 20. That felt good. No free action, though. We're going to have the lunge set up for next turn, so I'm going to put a vulnerable on this guy with Dismiss. And then hope that we don't get wrecked. Oh, he took off the vulnerable. Okay, we do need to get some healing going, to be sure. Don't hit into that. Don't hit into that. I have never used Echoing March before. Of course. That's very bad. That is very bad. And you're dotted too, right? You have no dot. Okay, so maybe there's a chance.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, we got lucky there. But Al, you're scaring the kids. Hopefully this limits what this guy can do. I still want to get a bit of healing in, which I guess I just ruined some of that healing. I don't want this guy to go again. Am I going into the general down like this? Decisions, decisions. Yes, Robbie, it is coming. We get the trinket cost item. 2 trinkets. So, okay, so there's nothing here that interests me. And I think this might be a run killer. So I think we escape. Because we're getting nothing out of this. Like, trinket cost, it's a nice trophy. I think it's going to be okay for the general, but it's being low on hit points. The general just puts out so much damage. We said we were going to science. Let's science. I do have a dinner reservation tonight though, so be warned. If this goes terribly wrong, no trophy at the moment. Let's see. This guy just has so many hit points. It's kind of obnoxious. Can I give you a free action? Does that give you a free action? Wish this had come up sooner, but 41, that was a good max roll. Nice. Okay, we're off to the races a little bit. I am indeed, Stefan. I am indeed. Okay. It's been a while. Just to be safe, I'm going to do that. And we're going to blind up because I want to get up front for the next point blank. But unfortunately, we're definitely struggling a bit from not having...
A little help impeccably timed.
So I don't think I want to lunge here. I think it is better to play it safe. Oh yeah, Unsettling Whispers her, please and thank you. So the safe one is this here. And maybe we crit it. Let's see if we crit it. Can we crit that? I don't even know. But I'm going to push it back because I don't want to lose a turn. Okay. Oh, she picks up the stealth. Yeah, see, so that would have locked the Jester. So if I Duelist Advance versus, I think I double cross here and then blind again. Oh, resist is unfortunate. 10 to 29. So the problem is the Jester can't hit the back. So do we go for... I think we go for the safe play here. And we wait until next turn to try and rush him down. He's still at 70 hit points. So tempting. Well, we potentially get no stun chance. So we're wasting this if we do it. 12 to 40... 12 to 24 is not worth the risk. The debuff resist on the general might be a little high. That's scary. But I think this is the turn where we go for the kill, hopefully. Good turn order, please. Soup and Cooch is awesome. Love it, Robbie. One of my all-time favorites. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's do that, just to be on the safe side. Please give me the vulnerable. Nice. Okay, good. 24 is good. Do we go for the burn down here? I think we do. All right, put it on my grave. Come on, dot damage. Hey, all right. Nice. We didn't get to science Echoing March, unfortunately, but we did pick up some trinkets that I don't want. But yeah, Soup and Kuka is insanely good. One of my all-time favorites. I don't think this is going to do much work for us, or that. I could have potentially put those on someone. Speed trinkets I'm liking. Bleed resist. Yes, that is a good one, for sure. And then I guess if we're doing this, this is just an improvement over that, but we have a lot of stuff to throw away. I'm just hoarding a lot of crap here. This is going to go... The Ethereal Dust, I can see a use for them, but they just don't stack, which hurts. I don't think this is an Infernal Flame run, although... Do we get more crit from it being dark? I don't actually know. Ooh, I've never had the jumbo storage trunk either. These adrenaline tonics are very useful. We can put the laudanum here. Put bandages here. Put the blind there. Oh, we didn't even use the otherworldly fragments. That's a new one. All right, and then I want to get to the crossroads sooner, but we're probably inviting an antiquarian fight right now because we are rich. You know, I use less than I should, I think is the short answer. Is that the diplomatic answer? I don't know. Now, do I want to get rid of one of these ladies? I'm nervous about Fell Tree. Am I nervous enough to use a smoke bomb? 5 to 10 doesn't get the kill on either of them. Well, that's what we got the laudanum for, right? It's enough to get the kill. I am a little nervous about our hit point pool with this guy. He does a lot of damage. Okay. Yep, that's a thing. Who has the who has the bandages? Oh my gosh. An actual heal? Is such a thing possible? Alright, Sarmenti has the bandages. I don't even feel like we need it that much anymore. Let's put the blind in. Whoa. That was a hit and a half. Okay, the blind does nothing. 45. Ooh. One and the bleed. You love it. Yes, I have tried selecting in the victory screen. It never seems to work, unfortunately. Oh, I took her self heal off. That's bad news. And we're not in any danger. She just stuns and does other annoying things. But I would like to be able to get the heal off here. 45. Yep. We got some damage on this team. Unfortunately, oh, we will overcome our demons is strength. Do I delay for one more chance at a heal? Probably. Especially since I can repartee and hopefully get the dodges if things go poorly. Okay, the one crit is just bad for business. Sarmenti, are you friends with Audrey? Yes. Alright, so let's just finish it off. Rather than bothering to spend a bandage. We don't need to. So I'm big into strategy games, Doodle. So on my YouTube channel right now, you'll find Gordian Quest is a game that I'm playing. Darkest Dungeon is a game that I'm playing. And The Last Spell. All kind of, you know, same, but slightly different. They all have a strategy, turn-based component. I'm not a big, like, Twitch shooter type of thing, but Clenching Claws. We move around too much for that to be worth anything. Probably should use one smoke bomb. Yeah, seriously. Just put the antiquarian out of their misery. We're not going to use the storage trunk because we already have kind of a full roster. We're going to get our second resistance battle here. I like where our stress ended up. The thing that I need to be on the lookout for is a surgeon's table. We could use a little more healing on the road because the occultist is really terrible at topping people off. Robbie, I will check it on this next fight, okay? You have my word. You and Audrey are full. You and Kent are not quite full. Yeah, you and Audrey are hurting. So we'll do this one here. Yes. The vanilla DD run will happen. Ooh. All things in due course. Now let's see. I think we're still going to be able to ceiling spaghetti back here. Because we have nothing that can hit the front row. No. Forced invalid. Alright. Well, that's cool. Would have liked the push there. Nobody's allowed to move, unfortunately. Also, Sarmenti has been getting vulnerable way more than necessarily should be the case. Six to 8 on both of these. Let's repartee and hope that we don't get her killed. We really need to upgrade repartee. I'm doing my best, Robbie. All the things all at once. Let's see, Sarmenti going first is reasonably good here for us. Dismas getting a couple taunt tokens isn't the end of the world, especially since Sarmenti has decided to self-bleed with that Death's Door trinket. Oh, we don't have Harvest. I was really planning to harvest here. Bummer. Alright, let's do this to be safe. I really don't like what we have going on here. This fight is extremely awkward for us right now. Ooh, but we may get 2 stuns here. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, we haven't upgraded ceiling spaghetti. Whoopsie daisies. Extra action? We haven't gotten one of those for a crit in a while. Alright. Apparently still no. But we got that kill, which is good. This guy is a jerk. But yeah, I'd love to do another vanilla or OG Darkest Dungeon run for sure. Let's see. I don't want to... Well... let's blind this guy up. Since we're going to be lunging with Audrey. Just kidding, we're not going to be lunging with Audrey. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like that I lost our ceiling spaghetti opportunity here, but... And then we didn't kill this guy. That was probably a mistake. But I guess the riposte is going to get him.
The work continues.
This guy only seems to attack rank 3. Am I missing something? We are in the awkward position that this drummer needs to die ASAP, which I messed up. Does he explode right at the beginning of the turn? Oh, good. Not exactly. Does Dismas have anything to use from the back? Just Duelist Advance? Alright, well, this is going to be a little awkward. I've made a oh, this is awful. Oh no. Oh no. We've never seen his exploding attack. Maybe it's blindable? I'm going to roll the dice on that one. Oh, we probably didn't need to. I think this actually secures the kill. Oh, it does not. Yep, death before dishonor. All right. Well, 2 resists on the stress portion. Oh, Apex Predator. Surgeon's Mixing Kit. Restorative items while driving. Ooh, if that gives me the occasional healing salve, this run is off to the races. It's already kind of off to the races, but more so. So we can restock that. And then we need to get rid of a little more. We're sitting on an insane bankroll. Hold on, let's actually look at the stagecoach. So we have 1 slot open. I'm not doing an Infernal Flame run this time around. Let's just let that go. And then we'll probably let the Crow's Nest go and take these 2. I mean, I think it was better safe than sorry. I couldn't remember what Death Before Dishonor did, but I thought it might have had a damage component to it. And yet again, we're not keeping any food in stock. Ooh, we don't want to throw those away. Laudanum. I'm kind of sitting on these shimmer powders a little too much, I feel. And I think we're just going to accept that 168 is more than we necessarily need. Yeah, I don't think this is the run. I think the variance of getting crit left, right, and center is just too high. Now, unfortunately, we didn't find the creature den, which always bums me out. Okay, so we get positive relationship with both of you, but we don't need... Well, we do need it with Audrey, but you and Al... All right, it's kind of... let's just do this one. Get a little bit of torch that will hopefully prevent things from going poorly, and then neutralizing powder. The game is making it real difficult from an inventory management perspective. Let's save the shimmer powder for the moment. We'll get rid of that, and then we will discard 4 baubles and call that good enough. Now, we get 2 mastery for taking a right. So we're going to take a right, and we're going to hope this is the creature den. That would be cool. I'm not holding my breath. I don't actually know if the creature den can be right before the Guardian fight. We should pay more attention to construction of the map just to see.
It is low indeed to profit.
I'm going to be surprised if we don't see an antiquarian. Aha! Gasp. Okay, the dog is going to do some protecting. That's fine. The block is a little annoying. See, we don't get both tokens if we miss. So it's like a 50-50. All right. We got lucky there. Now I'm tempted to pull you. Nah, let's just knock the dodge off of the dog. Okay, I really need to adjust my skills. I do not have the appropriate skills equipped. Also, how did Audrey roll this badly? Okay. Little pirouette.
Early results are encouraging.
Pupper's gone. This you're on 0, but you're gonna light us on fire first.
Slow suffering begins.
Carry yourself well. We really don't have good answers for corpses. So we're going to set up with the take aim, because we're going to get the Antiquarian right up front, and it's going to be awesome.
An invariable result.
Next turn, this Antiquarian is going to face their maker. Oh, they get a dodge token. I did that just to remove the dodge. I'd rather get the lunge once we're on single targets. That was lackluster. Get wrecked, Antiquarian. This is all. And then we'll get our ooh, and a heal. All right. That was a good setup. Yeah, I'm happy that I made the decision to slow roll out. Okay, so Robbie, I can click and drag these things. Let's see. So, Rousing Songbook. See, but if I... Oh! Wait, that was a double click. It wasn't a shift click, because I've been holding down shift before. Interesting. So there is a way. Thank you, Robbie, for pushing me to test that again. I'll get rid of the Ethereal Dust. And then we're still getting rid of those. Yeah, they just turn into inky nothingness. Still very satisfying. Oh, and now we're really at the point where I'm just like, all of these stacks are full. What do we get rid of? I like the Rousing Songbook. I think the Speed Bag. Sorry, Speed Bag. I am learning every day. That's why I play this game, Robbie. And I don't take offense to learning new things. But I think it was a double click to get rid of, which is not the normal thing. I hope we have more opportunities to figure that out. Oh, great. These two are just going to hate each other's guts no matter what. Well, I don't want to lose the money. I don't know why. We have more money than sense. But they are frenzied. Okay. Yank this dude to the front and see if we can just blow him up. That's not a bad start. Although, okay, let's just talk about this. Daredevil, oh, it's combat start, it is always. Okay, got it. That's good to know. For some reason I thought it was a % chance, and I was like, Sarmenti always has vulnerable. And we once again forgot to change our skills, so that's a thing. Yep, Grave Robber did indeed resist it. And then we'll do that because we get the crit, which can award her another action. Did not in this case. She hasn't gotten an extra action from a crit in quite some time. Wait, did it just say that you can't move? Okay, you can move. Or you can just stab. I don't think it's worth shuffling around right now. I like our stress situation. That's a heal, I believe. Yep. No point in hanging around. With full HP and basically 0 stress.
Cut down these nightmares
Okay.
and blaze the trail.
Oh my gosh. We just got everything. Okay, so Cleansing Sensor, I'm going to double click it. It goes away. All right. Double click is the trick. I like Scrap Grenades a lot. I think we have enough baubles. Can't double click the baubles though. Okay, so you can only double click certain things to get rid of them, it appears. No jinxing. All right, so wait. And I double click the Cleansing Sensor and it still is here, right? Yeah. It is. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. So we'll put that there. I like Dismas being... Oh, no. I like dismiss being fast. We'll put that there, and then... I don't care about the bleed resist anymore. I think we're just going to have to be okay with that. And then that 12 goes away, that 8 goes away, and we're still... I think I just have to make a decision about these two. I like both of those. Oh, I hate the inventory management stuff. Have I used up any of my combat items? All right, the neutralizing powder I'm just going to throw away, I think. And probably also the anti-venom is valuable, but the adrenaline tonic is more valuable. Double-click adds to the inventory. Well, can we talk about something that is not well tutorialized? All right, I think at 168 baubles, we just let a stack of spoons go. There's not a trinket that I'm particularly shopping for. Oh yeah, and soon all of our trinkets are going to cost 75% less. So we're going to be able to buy every trinket that there ever was. And we do get the creature den. Oh, let's fix our skills, because harvest is better here. Dead of Night, although I must say, like, I think Poison Dart is actually pretty awesome. All right. Well, wait a second. The problem is we can't use Poison Dart from slot 1, and that's the place I'm worried about getting stuck. All right, we'll go with this. Do I want to switch any? The Scrap Grenade is really good for this fight. Good for removing dodge tokens. We may get bled though. Yeah, I think you may be right, Robbie. Experimenting by discarding stacks of caltrops. I mean, that's the only way, right? That's how this works. Let's see. I think yanking this guy forward and getting rid of him is more important. Now this is nice because now the dodge token on the dog is not going to get in the way. That was disappointing though. Not much value in point-blank shotting here, is there? Beautifully done. Just get rid of you. I'm kind of hoping Audrey goes nice and fast. Oh, I guess the dog is still going, unfortunately. The problem with the dogs, other than the fact that they hit surprisingly hard, is that they put up a lot of dodge tokens. Probably could have just got the kill the other way, but get rid of you. Now this is just me being silly, but oh. I was gonna say I wanted to set up that kill with Audrey, but that actually worked out surprisingly well. Because now Audrey can finish here. So this is what I'm thinking about, right? That's only a 55% chance to crit, so not worth. Me as well, Robbie. Me as well. I love our stress. I feel like maybe it was an error. Okay, so I double-clicked. Okay, so there's a take all button. I double-click to take something. And then when there's nothing there, it closes. So now we should have 8 more relics that I don't want. Cool. We're learning. We have enough torchlight to make it there. And we're very soon going to have a creature trophy that we're going to have to find a place in our stagecoach to hold. Okay, so someone's taken a hit with Audrey, and we don't want it to be Dismas, even though Dismas comes with the best benefit. You and Audrey? Yeah, you can take a hit. All right. And this might, yeah, create the relationship between these two. We like to see it. Okay. We got the grubby worms. That kind of takes the fun out of pirouette there. I guess we can yank one forward and then we get the pirouette. Nice. That's a turn. That's a turn and a half. That's gonna be hard to test though, Robbie. I guess unless the final screen tells us. If this guy eats the corpse, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Yep. I was like, I knew it was coming, but a rampant mutation. All of a sudden he's got a cool haircut. Okay, that used up the vulnerable that Sarmenti applied, I believe, but it should get rid of all the block. Oh no, it didn't actually. That's nice. I don't really want to... I want to save the vulnerable for point blank shot, but we're not even going to get point blank shot now that I look at it. Well, we can point blank shot to get rid of the corpse, or we can double cross. 7 to 11, it gets an attack. I think that's fine. Because it has Death's Door. So we want to get it to Death's Door this turn. I mean, it's great for stress, I guess, just from the perspective that we're critting a lot. I'm going to set up for the lunge again. Let's hope that the bleed gets the kill here. Please die. Okay. I really want... I'm really sad that we don't have Abyssal Artillery upgraded, because it's so good when it... oh my gosh, double landing, that was huge. One off? Yeah, one off. Okay, so the vulnerable was added, but it took out one of the two there. You should see the hope right away. Okay, we'll keep an eye peeled for sure. Let's see. We don't have any corpses, so we just do that again. Wow. Well, now we have a corpse for that thing to eat. Okay, that's good. Get out of here, worms. Okay, and then let's see. This ignores some death blow. But we're definitely going to have some of these worms having a little buffet, unfortunately. I expect. Yep. It is really hard to avoid rampant mutations and also their crit thing. I'm going to just shred some more armor here. Because we get the demon pull. Oh, we also have the big ol'... The problem is they're both going to heal. So I actually think the play, as sad as it is, was to try to get this one dead so that it couldn't eat the corpse. Because this guy's probably going to eat a corpse, as is tradition. That was the saddest lunge I ever did see. But we get... Oh, we don't have the pirouette. I guess we do that just so that it doesn't eat again. But now Dismas is going to have neutered damage here. We'll get the blind up with Sarmenti, which will put Dismas in position, but then... Oh, that was disappointing. Yes, those are excellent corpse clears, to be sure. I was on only 8 with stealth. That seemed low. Alright, but that was an exceptionally clean fight. That creature den went beautifully. Seeing Sphere. Occultist 20% debuff resist. And +1 mastery, -3 stress to all heroes. Okay. What are the debuffs that we want Al to resist? I mean, I guess the random side effects from the Chaotic Offering. I mean, it's a really cool piece of art. The Seeing Sphere. I think we're about to throw it away, though, so nobody get too attached. Sorry. And then we get rid of the bandage. We're in the end game here. I think the Seeing Sphere must go. As neat as it is. What are we currently rocking with you? We could swap that. I think I prefer the dust. Makes me sad, though. We're keeping all that, which means now we have to make a really... Well, we'll do that because once we apply the trinket discount, like, we're going to be able to buy everything we want anyways. Now, this is one where I could see us going all the way to the end with the cultists. Also, we're going to be sitting on at least 9 mastery when we get to the next inn. So I think we're going to be able to upgrade most of the things that we want to. Feeling pretty good about this run. That's usually when things go terribly wrong. The Grave Robber? Yeah. Well, I mean, Dead of Night is exceptionally good. So this is going to be interesting. I can just do this to remove some stacks. I guess it's fine. It still does good damage. Get over here. Oh, resisting that too. Very disappointing.
Cooperation is the key.
Thank you, Doodle. That's very kind of you to say. That blind would have been pretty clutch to get, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, Robbie. Don't worry at all. Let's get some death blows in here. Now you're dazed. 3 to 7, unless it crits 20%. Nope. All right, we're gonna endure one more attack from this guy. Unfortunately, it's the combo. The crossbow guys, they make me nervous because they have a tendency to put some serious damage in when you least expect it. I wish the Grave Robber could destroy a corpse and then give the heal to someone else. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that shouldn't happen. Now, sadly, we're not going to be able to get the heal on Sarmenti.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So I'll just do that. We'll get the heal in the next round. The brain is passable. That is all. Let's see. Are we... I don't want Sarmenti to get another tick of 6 bleed, so let's just finish this up.
A simple variable. Easily
Okay.
resolved.
Oh, burn solve? I'll take it. Elite? Okay. We've done a really bad job killing backline McGee here, so we'll see how this goes. Seems like an easy harvest. An easy abyssal. I don't like dazing her right now. I'm very nervous about this front line and all these duders. Maybe I should have moved her to the back. Maybe that was wise. These guys, they just hit hard. That's all there is to it. Yeah. That was a nice my time in the desert. So I'm going to set up for the pirouette. Oh, no, I'm not. Well, I guess I'm still doing this, but it's less optimal. And we can't pull people, so we'll just do that. And I think having one less on the board is worth moving Al forward. Just less attacks is good for business. That focus fire is very unfortunate, though. Our Warlock does not have a lot of hit points. Yep, that's more than half of them. Okay, stayed off death's door. That's something. But we're gonna need to get we're gonna need to mix things up a little bit here. Let's see. Let's get Owl to the back to be safe. Also, how did... I guess Audrey probably rolled first, is my guess. This is where I wish I had... Actually, no. I was going to say the bleed attack, but we didn't need it. Okay. Big heal, no whammies. That's what we're looking for. 3. Without the bleed. Something. Alright, well, it kept him off of death's door. Oh, this is where things get messy. I'm going to fish for the crit here. Was he at 1? I thought he was at 0. Okay, this is a brilliant harvest opportunity.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
And then we're going to move him forward so that we have a little more capacity. These are some of the worst heals that I have ever seen. This is the upgraded version too. I just want to say. Is this guy gonna explode again? Of course. All right. I'm a little salty about that. But I should have known. Shouldn't have hit him. Given our current situation, I don't think we need it. We're going to walk away from the cultist. Face for radio. I know that expression all too well. Chico, California? I'm going to let the burn solve go. It's only 1. The bandages. I don't think we have a place for him right now. And then more baubles are going to go. Yeah, more baubles. And then I don't want to miss anything on the transit. Whatever we get, if we pick up Healing Solve in one of these, I'm going to be very sad. But yes, I know. I'm trying. So I lived in Southern California prior to moving up to San Francisco. I was down in LA. I was actually in outside of LA for about 8 years before I moved up to San Francisco. All right. Let's hope we get a little bit of stress healing. And then a lot of things to buy in the shop.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Okay, Raconteur on Sarmenti. That might override something. Vicious isn't bad on Audrey. And Fear Fanatics on Kent is fine. Okay. We're at 10, 11 mastery. Holy cow. Let's put the trophy on. Put that there and that there. I don't care so much about the crow's nest. That can go.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
The songbook. The whiskey barrel is good as well. Reverberating Redoubt. It's really good. 2 brilliant brews though. Like we could... I don't think I would swap either of those. I would swap the pulsing heart out. And I'd probably swap the wolf's bloods out. So that's interesting. We got a lot of money, so...
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
We might as well spend some. Flame less than 40 plus 5 speed. When hit, gain an action. I mean, Reverberating Redoubt is like S tier, but does it even work on this party at all? I think the answer is no. Let's use some in items while I ponder that. So we're going to start out with this. Give everybody some party friendship, although I think it didn't affect the only one that I cared about, which was Audrey and Kent. Oh well. And they get a negative interaction, of course. We'll do that. They're at 2 now. Put them at 3, and then... Okay. That was pretty good. Let's see. What else are we going to buy from the Provisioner? I think the Brilliant Brews are easy pickups. So let's grab those.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
The Reverberating Redoubt, people are going to get hit. Yeah, I think for the cost, we just pick it up. Nothing else here is that interesting. The Wind Chime is good, but not exactly what we're looking for. I'll grab the Clarifying Poultice. And I think that's it for us. Now, Mastery. Let's just upgrade all the things. Where do we begin, though? I don't know why I decided to start with Sarmenti, but here we are. Okay, I was very sad that we didn't have Abyssal upgraded. And Demon Pull. Now, you already have Lunge and Pirouette sorted. Dead of Night getting upgraded is nice. Poison Dart, the crit chance just gets nice and high, which I like. I think we're just going to be able to get pretty much everything. I guess Pick to the Face technically has the same advantage as Poison Dart in that regard. Duelist Advance getting a dodge. Ooh, Repartee was something that I said I wanted to upgrade as well. Let's get Repartee, because when we use it, getting 3 improved dodge is insane. Especially since we're starting out stealthed. Oh, I love to see a sluice. Love to see it. This subtitle always covering this. Ooh, plus 3 mastery. We don't really need mastery anymore. So let's see. So Sarmenti, you can take a Brilliant Brew. And I'm okay with you being a little slower to have a Brilliant Brew. Although we'll hang on to some of this stuff for the moment. Who needs stun resist? Kind of no one. I do think I'm actually gonna buy the food though, just for the little bit of healing that we get out of it. Al was a little low there. Hey Josh, welcome. So I think the sluice is for sure because it doesn't count towards your regions to the mountain. So it's just free resources. So if you can do it, I think not doing it is a mistake. All right, we've already done this, so we're good to go. Okay, let's do this thing. A quick diversion into the sluice. See what we can get. And yes, who would pass up a delicious serving of bacon? I like this length. Obviously, for me, like I think a playthrough being 5 hours, which is the amount of time that I stream for approximately, is a pretty good setup, generally speaking. And I think that it's given that there's going to be multiple chapters, I don't know if we're going to carry people across from section to section. That's going to be the big thing that we're going to have to learn. Audrey and you, do we get any bonuses? No, no bonuses. So I think it's just about right. Does the valley count as a section? That's news to me if it does. I think we just harvest here. Then we're going to delete this guy, hopefully. Well, almost. One off. I hate that she's going so late in the game. All right, we got one of them. Another batch of heroes? Whoa, that would be intense. Okay, one of the two that we just killed is gone. Skitter isn't... It's not exactly what we're looking for. Just gonna get off of the front line there. But yeah, this is... We'll take aim in hopes of gaining a little bit of goodness from that. We do... Stealth hurts us a little bit here. But I don't know what I would add. Ooh. That's very nice. The unchecked power is great. We'll get the pull and the stun, hopefully. Nope. Okay. That's something. Well, we might just flat out lose our friend here. Okay, we get an extra action, so I can just finish the fight. Yeah, better than risking Al dying. Whew, that was scary. Okay, so I'm just surprised that the valley counts. I assume that the valley was like this loose, but I think 5 sections is starting to get to be a lot. So and then I think we're at the point now where I'm gonna put these on, just in case we need a quick heal. We have one on Dismas. Also, this stagecoach upgrade was supposed to provide me unlimited healing solve. I don't know if they missed the memo. Yeah, bringing up the map doesn't do much. Oh, a cultist fight? I guess we're doing the cultist fight. All right. Well, hang on to your hats.
still beats. Desire will never die.
I'm gonna vote for not, like... Okay, so this fight scares me a little bit, for obvious reasons. Just because they hit the front two ranks pretty hard. Whoa. Is that a free action for you? You just crit. Free action? Bueller? Free action. The flashy thing to do is a point blank shot, but I think it's better to put her on death's door. Oh, you're ruining my point blank shot. Okay, Sarmenti can take it. Do I want to get up near the front right now? No, I don't think so. We can just get rid of one without moving. We don't have the second unchecked power, unfortunately, so we're just gonna swing away here. Point blank shot saved. I mean, close. All right, well, the fight was scary. Conceptually, like if it had gone poorly, I think it could have gone really poorly, but that was a very strong performance. Stun resist, dark impulse. I still think that system needs to be redone. As we've talked about before, I think my solution to this, although this is a version, mine was to add an inventory slot that the Dark Impulse goes into that is not a trinket slot. So basically you have to activate these with the unforgettable trinkets with the Dark Impulse. Someone else recommended having them consume the Dark Impulse, like the character consume the Dark Impulse, which I think is very smart. And then they're capable of using the selfish motivation. But you could have a downside that came with that, like after you've consumed it, you know, something terrible happens, like you are more susceptible to stress. All right, so -10 or -10. Okay, these two are the same. I'll just do that one. Off guard stinks pretty bad. But that's a lot of otherworldly fragments. Otherworldly fragments, which we are now sitting on 6, I believe. Yeah, this is the most otherworldly fragments I've ever had. Are very good for the final fight, if we can hang on to them that long. Our stress is starting to creep up a little bit. Pig? Just pig. This fight, like, these guys just have so much capacity to ruin everything. Okay. Dismas got a daze because of off guard. Okay, so skitters are relatively good here. This skitter is annoying just because now Dismas doesn't have a play. I wish Dismas had something. I have to check if Dismas has something in their kit for dealing with stealth enemies. Now my hope is So I don't want to kill this corpse. This is the weird thing. I don't want to kill the corpse because I want to get Abyssal Artillery on both of these in hopes that we get the kill. So I think I'm just going to take aim again, which feels bad. But I want to keep that going. Didn't get the strengthened one, which is a bummer. Now we can do that. Wasting a crit token on a corpse. You'll love to see it. You don't. You don't love to see that. Should have probably cured the dots on Al. That was a massive hit. Oh, the improved dodge, it does nothing, apparently. I want to get the stress heal off before I finish this fight. There's no way. We have to take another hit to do it. I think I'm still going to do it. Also, if I crit this attack, I might get a stress heal here. This might be too much greed. Because we're going to have to leave this... No, yeah, we don't leave this guy standing for that long. Al, we can figure out Al. Stirring Snuff is nice. I think it's better than Calibrating Sensor, which we currently have on Kent, I think. Yeah, this is much better. Sarmenti, what are you rocking right now? Brilliant Brew, Greater Gilded Mind. I don't care that much for that. We'll leave that in the back 40. But now, oh, we're below the threshold for Brilliant Brew. This is one of the reasons I don't love Brilliant Brew. So let's just do that and that for the time being, and we'll put them back on when we're out. Okay, Al, don't cause too much hardship to the team while we're waiting. What a... Oh, we got that, we got that, we got that. We did pick up a feast, which is nice. That's trash, though, for sure. I already hurt their relationship once, so we're in jeopardy of destroying their relationship, whereas Sarmenti has full relationships, but then we don't get to fight. And I'm here to fight. Wait, Dismas... Oh, no, this repairs Dismas and Audrey's relationship. Okay, this is good then. Now, this is the thing. This is where speed is counterintuitive. You enter the fight with speed. Oh, the ambush is slightly annoying. Because that's going to put Sarmenti at the back, I think. I'm going to save the crit. Now we're stealth, which means we should ignore the block here. Right? Ignores block when stealthed, yeah. That was not a great hit. Oh, we are low rolling at the moment. Now she's going to pirouette next turn, so I feel like this just feels like it's a waste of his strength. This is going to be a bad next turn, though. We may get stunned on the front line, too, but I think that was probably the play. Okay. Yep, that's slightly bad. Definitely time to roll out one of those. Very, very concerned all of a sudden. Okay, that's a big dodge. 9 damage. It puts him on death's door no matter what. This team is very susceptible to RNG for sure, Robbie. Okay, that was kind though. Okay. We got Dead of Night to get us a little more healthy. That was kind of a bummer. Yeah, I mean, brain we're gonna have some issues with, I think. Very likely. Let's see, how much does it hit for? 4 to 8? I was like, we might crit, and I really wanted Al to get a heal here. Ooh, every once in a while. Every once in a while. Okay, we cleaned it up.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I can't believe we're still filling up our stagecoach. It's like... We have the jumbo trunk, but I guess we're sitting on a lot of stuff. Let's see. We used up something there, didn't we? Oh, a smoke bomb, which we don't have a replacement for. It would be nice if there was more synergy there. Excuse me. Pulsing Heart. I don't think I want it, but how many baubles are we sitting at? We need to get rid of a lot more stuff. I don't think we're gonna need the whiskey barrel. All our relationships are in a good place, so I'll get rid of the whiskey barrel, and I will also I'm just sitting on this shimmering powder. I think that's the big mistake that I'm making. Adrenaline tonic. Maybe I'll hang on to that and just burn off some stress really quick with the laudanum. Alright, onward. Yeah, Robbie, that's a misplay that I've certainly done. So I am not above going in with Dead of Night equipped. Oh, Wilbur. Oh, Wilbur.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, that skitter is perfect because we're going to get the hit in anyways. Oh, I don't know that I like the days on Dismas again. And we didn't quite get there with that one. I'm scared of the squeal here. Okay. I should have been scared of that as well, but I believe that is how Pick to the Face works, but does it always do that? Yes, it does. Yeah, it always ignores. The only problem, though, for me with Pick to the Face, and this is something you'll see from kind of all of these abilities, is that, let's see, we have the lunge, but the lunge is going to be kind of late to the party. Let's put up some vulnerable, potentially. Nope, no vulnerable. This guy's just laying in wait, and I'm very nervous about it. Oh, I've never seen that ability before. Oh, no. Wow, that's our first time seeing end this one. It has to only be when they're operating with Wilbur. So you're already dead. I'm gonna move back. just in case Wilbur decides to do anything.
Early results are encouraging.
So, oh yeah. Oh, okay, that was very lucky. So the issue that I have with ignores dodge and ignores defense is that those abilities don't remove the token. So if you hit with pick to the face, yeah, your attack penetrates it, but it doesn't remove one of those tokens, which means that the next person in line is still going to have to deal with them. That's from my perspective the issue. With especially ignore defense, is it just, I don't think it works well in that environment. Now, can we secure this 3 to 8? Yeah, let's put it in. There we go. Get you on death's door, and then we got the crit, which means we could get another action. No such luck. Oh, I should have checked what Wilbur's death's door is. I don't actually know. 33%. Dang. Oh, hey, Rusty. And thank you for the kind words. That is one of the things that I've been trying to figure out is so on that particular topic, I think that the solution is easy. It should knock a token off when you hit through a defense. But I think speed is another one that's weird because it doesn't affect the first round. Oh yeah, I mean, Robbie, it's a clear and present misplay to bring Dead of Night into the final fight. No question about it. I'm trying to think here. We could get a bit of healing if we left her to it. Nah, let's just blow the guy up.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I should do that. Dead of Night destroys a corpse and heals and adds stealth to the Grave Robber. So the Grave Robber gets a 50% heal, -1 stress, and stealth. The -1 stress and the size of the heal are what change when it's upgraded. Okay, Slime Mold, go away. Burn Solve, go away. I think the Ichor Bomb we just don't need in our life. And then the Anchoring Charm goes and we're good to go. I couldn't agree more, Rusty. Bonnie needs some love. I think what Bonnie's kit needs is just more flexibility in the position that she can use abilities. Sarmenti gets Hard Skinned, which is nice. Audrey gets Neat Freak and Hatred of Fanatics for Kent. I'm worried that Kent... Yeah, Natural Eye has not been overwritten, but we're in the danger zone. Snappy Swig, I'm going to be buying. That's huge. Let's see. Any Steak and Spuds for sale in here? No. Explosives Magazine is one of my all-time faves. Hint of Home, though, is really good as well. Oh, wow. We're getting all the defensive trinkets. It's kind of crazy. Well, let's use some of the stuff we have. I don't know who needs disease resist here. The restorative herbs, I'll just put them there and there. Audrey got stunned that one time. Don't think I'm going to forget. We're all perfect relationships. I might save the boxing gloves for the mountain.
A bit of comfort.
Sometimes this last zone you can kind of slow your roll on. We'll pick up this. Do these stack higher? Oh, they only stack to 2. Some of the stackings are so punishing.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Now let's see. You have upgraded everything that you want to use, or that you currently have in use. For the final fight, we'll probably swap in Absinthe, I think. So I'll probably upgrade that. And then we still have some things to upgrade over here. So let's just get our last 2 currently active abilities upgraded. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a weakest character, right? That is, that's just the way it goes. And then we're going to pick up the Snappy Swig and the Hint of Home. Because we can swap those in when we need them. And Snappy Swig is just really good. But I can't let either of those go. I think Sarmenti. I'll put the Snappy Swig in place of that. I think these 2 are an anti-synergy, actually. Reverberating Redoubt in this. So I'm just going to toss Hint of Home there. And I think I'm going to go with that. But then, for the time being, Kent is going to get a Brilliant Brew, because we'll have enough of that to start out with. And a Brilliant Brew there, I guess. This is... We got more trinkets than we know what to do with, to be sure. And then I think I'm going to save some of these. I don't really need any of this stuff. Milk of Mag is not that interesting. The Greek Fire is good for the final boss, but I doubt we'll use it. Let's see where we're going.
The provinces and cantribs of our land.
Naked and Afraid is not happening. Fight no more than 3 road battles is also not happening. Yes, agreed wholeheartedly. We're gonna go to the Sprawl, I think. Just so that that will mean in this run we've went everywhere, which is always a nice feeling. But now that I look at it, we're leaving with with way too much money, if nothing else. So let's not keep the inn items that I was initially planning on keeping. There'll be more where that came from. And I'll probably just get rid of the Dark Impulse. There's no way any of these characters are going to take up a 2 trinket slot. 2 slot trinket, that is. Pulsating Heart, I want to throw away, but I think we just go forward. We're headed into the Sprawl with an absolute mountain of awesome trinkets. And we need to do something with them. I'm very likely to grab that that watchtower so we can get the creature den, which I'm really hoping is not here or here. I don't know why I want the creature den. It's not that important. Actually, the thing we really need is a hospital, because we have a ton of money and we have a bunch of negative quirks and probably some positive quirks that would be worth locking in. I really hope there is minus 100% of field hospitals. Oops. All right. I guess I'm not going to find a field hospital. Things to pay attention to. We probably should have gone to the feeder. There's the creature den. Well, as usual, it means we're going in with all the diseases and everything else that we have on us right now, which is always a joy. But Red Hook has made it very difficult to deal with afflictions and quirks and negative quirks. So, what can you do?
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
So Robbie, I'm not a Twitch affiliate, so there is no such thing as a Prime sub for me, but I super appreciate the offer. Yeah, I'm not making any money off the Twitch side of things. And as of today, thanks to Restream being jerks, I'm actually spending some money, which I don't like to do, to be able to stream to YouTube and Twitch, which may mean that my days on Twitch are numbered. Let's see. You're bonded with everyone, so let's have Al start us off. But yeah, definitely I'm getting a lot more traction on YouTube than I'm getting on Twitch, and unfortunately, the that just means that if I have to start paying money for the privilege of streaming to both, oh, that is so nasty. Yeah, I really wish that Dismas wasn't getting stunned every time here. But her ladyship's going to be all on her own here in a second. And then we're hoping that the occultist goes early in the turn order so we can get a nice little pull in place. The speed that comes off of take aim is sometimes more frustrating than beneficial.
There is comfort in company.
Twitch is a fine platform, but there's definitely some... I've had some frustration with it. You know, I like to be on both. That is my preference. Also, Al going absolutely last here was just really really painful. Yeah, I think Twitch has a great culture among the streamers who stream on it, and you know, that's fun. You know, I like the emote culture, etc. I do think that their business, anti-competitive business practices around Twitch affiliates only being able to stream to Twitch and things like that just shows their fear, for lack of a better descriptor. They're currently kind of the incumbent streaming platform. Let's see, Laden Lantern. Do I want to take any of this? Look at me. I'm learning. I'm doing the things. We're not going to get any diseases in the final area, so we'll leave the rest. Look at me. I did it. I finally did it. But yeah, they have the first mover advantage. They've been doing the streaming thing forever, and I think that that's going to come back to haunt them because I don't think they've been innovating much. So let's see. So if we go here, I kind of want to kill the librarian because the crit token would be much better. So let's head over that way. I'm not concerned about the librarian. Maybe I should be, but I'm generally not. Yeah, I think between Facebook and YouTube, there's definitely more challenges coming. Now let's see. Let's make sure that we have appropriate combat items for this fight. We could use some otherworldly fragments, but they're only going to be half effective. For as many things as we have, it's kind of incredible. I guess we'll want to be able to cure a lot of that. It's kind of incredible how few things that I have right now that I want to use against the librarian. I also didn't switch up anything, so that's probably a mistake.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy.
Half the time you don't get alerts on the YouTube side of things, Rusty. That's a shame. So we should not get rid of the corpses for reasons. I've learned my lesson. There's certainly, like, I love streaming, right? I love the ability to do this live. I think is awesome. But let's see. I guess we take aim. But yeah, I'm surprised because I feel like YouTube is excellent for VODs and the live streaming experience is still kind of growing up. But I'm here for it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't want to use up the vulnerable. I wanted to get a nice big hit with the Knight's Horn. 54? That's a decent hit. And that was 54. There was something that was missing from that 54. Oh yeah, she wasn't stealthed. That would have made it that much sweeter. Oh my gosh. The assist death blow. Sarmenti misses, Dismas just kills him. My word. 7 to 12. 13 to 17. All right, we'll do that. We did delete a corpse there, which is slightly bad for business, but I also don't like that that shows up second, but that's a different story. Yep. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this team. I think it's very very interesting. Okay, so this is an easy double cross. This should take off all of it and put on a vulnerable. Just get rid of you. And then our girl, the grave robber. Yeah, we certainly have the damage. Ooh, gnarly knuckles is interesting. All locations are scouted, though. I think we're going to do just fine against him, but we're really getting literally nothing out of this, except mastery that we don't need. I want to do it because it's fun. Let's do it because it's interesting. Hopefully this doesn't go tragically wrong. I'm gonna do some weird things here, I think. Like destroy books really fast, maybe. The sooner we get him forward, the better. I may actually move the grave robber back so that we're ready for a lunge. I'm worried that I've made a terrible mistake with this fight, though. That's all any of us can ask for, right, Rusty? We're going to take aim again. We're trying to deny him the goodness of doing that. So we get it so that he doesn't. He'll start working on the next one. And then we're going to stealth up and move back one. Now, what we really want here is we want Sarmenti to go before... Oh, is that going to shuffle us? Maybe? Oh, it did. Man, that ruined everything. So this is a bummer, because we're going to have the crit, but we're not going to have the vulnerable here. And I wanted both. Still 45. Yeah, whatever. It would have been so much more with... It would have been so much more if we had had the... if we'd had the vulnerable. Eratus, just it wasn't quite what I was what I needed in my life, unfortunately. It's a Darkest Dungeon clone that has a lot of complexity, but I don't think the complexity added a lot to the mechanics of the game. So, you know, it just didn't tickle my fancy, unfortunately. That's not cool. Resetting that so I can try moving again. Wow, the double amorous, you say. Alright, that's probably a dangerous thing to do, but here we are. Didn't get the rest, but 26 isn't a bad hit either. I don't think he has very high death door resist, if I recall correctly. Okay. Was it worth it? No, we didn't get much out of that. But, probably shouldn't have clicked the take all button. Now I just have to go through and throw everything away, since basically none of it do I desire. The Gnarly Knuckles might be interesting, but probably not. They'd go on Sarmenti, and I guess they're better than a Brilliant Brew, and Sarmenti can use them all the time. Oh yeah, did we just do that? No, we did have enough that we were getting the same value out of that. Mortal Ward's going to go away. Gilded Greater Mind's going to go away. Unabridged Edition is going to go away. Shrine Map is going to go away. And unfortunately, I blew all of that. So, all right, good enough to get going again. Once we have a Discord, which is going to happen in the not too distant future. It may actually happen this weekend, because the Lady Potamus will be out of town starting tomorrow, which is part of why we're going out to dinner tonight. I will have a lot more time to get a lot of things organized, and I have a lot of to-dos. Have some videos I want to make, various other things, so I will add to that a Discord, and once we have a Discord, then we can add a game suggestions to the channel, and keep track of what's interesting, who votes for what, all that good stuff. Okay. That's a start. I kind of hope that we don't get the kill here. Nice. Means... Oh, I forgot Dismiss is dazed all the time. Wow, that was suboptimal. Alright. Still okay. But also our love triangle was really doing work against us against the Librarian. I think that Librarian fight really showed the problem with the Librarian. That fight is so much easier. Well, hopefully both. Hopefully there'll be a lot of crap talking all over the place. Oh. A Shambler, you say? I mean, we can't say no, right? Love triangles rarely work out. It's true. Hopefully we go fast enough that we can just... Oh, that crit token? Good timing. This could be... Oh, Dismiss is ruining it. We might have gotten just a straight up one-shot here. If not for Dismiss being dazed all the time. Didn't get the dodge there. That's okay. Sorry, Occultist, for being... I'm gonna focus the Shambler down because I think we might have the... Might have what it takes. We didn't dot it, though, so this is not going to be... How much are you doing? 7 to 19? Alright, let's just go for it.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, they get a buff when they Clapper Claw? That's interesting. Speed, damage, crit. Ooh, that... You want to kill the Clapper Claws, I think we just learned. Okay. I'm gonna err on the side of caution here.
A calculated generosity,
Except the...
but a welcome one nonetheless.
We've really put Dismiss in the back 40, which is not a good place to be. Didn't quite get the kill. So we're going to take 2 more Clapper Claws. Or a Wriggling Feast, apparently. Oh, hey. Please do not be destroying my Occultist. I hate that I can't do more right now. That's not the one that was about to go, though, so that doesn't protect... Okay. That's merciful. We can't pick to the face because we don't have the front ranks. Can we? Yeah, we could do this. It's a guaranteed crit. Yeah, let's do it. Getting nervous. I can feel the 0-point bleed coming in real fast. Oh, we have the adrenaline token. Tonic. Okay, good.
This is a rare and wonderful thing.
This fight was more hectic than I expected it to be. Alright, and it is over. So now we just have to make the best we can of what remains. It doesn't really matter. Well, we might be able to get an Occultist heal off. I don't know if she's low enough. She's not low enough. Alright, well. Shamblers are fun.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay. I'll take that. I don't need the whiskey barrel. Do I? No. Smelling salts. Smelling salts are useful. Ah, and yeah, you do get hope. Good call, Robbie. Kohlrabi is also a vegetable, right? So those adrenaline tonics paid plenty of dividends. Okay, so Fight no more than 3 road battles. If we want to go to the creature den, I guess we go to the hoarder and see what we can buy. I did indeed learn something today, and any day where you learn something is a good day. You know, that's it's a kind of cheesy saying, but I think it is extremely true. Learning things is fun, and it's why I like playing the kind of games that I'm playing. Oh my gosh, the smelling salts are multiplying. I wanted some smelling salts, not a lot though. Okay, what do we got? What do we got in here? Minus Flame Drain. I don't think we need this to have both the Brilliant Brews be active for the final fight. So this is a total whiff from the looks of it. I mean, the Speed Bag is like the only thing. Yeah, nothing at all. I guess I'll take the Speed Bag. Just because we're about to start throwing money out anyways. Okay, and what we would like to happen is we're going to the creature den, because why not? And we want a really, really quick road fight so that Al doesn't have a lot of time to do exactly what Al is doing, which is stressing himself out. All right, here's our road battle. Sarmenti will be able to patch Al up nicely. Oh, the tea kettle. It's plagued. I think it's Plague Doctor only. Plague Doctor only. High blight resistance. Not super exciting. These dazes, though, are really hurting our turn order in a big way. 4 to 9? And you're going? Let's try and get rid of him. One less baddie. It's the inverse cleaver. Does that make sense? I think I take aim here so that I get some dodge to be able to, hopefully, handle the riposte. Oh, his dodge works, mine doesn't. Yeah, you love to hate to see it. And there goes my crit token.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Yank this chick forward. You blink and you might miss it, Robbie. And that's the way it goes sometimes. Our stress is a little gross at the moment. We're not going to be able to get the heal because Al low rolled. We get some stress healing from all the critting we're doing, maybe? Okay. The fights in this region have been going worse than the fights in the previous regions. I feel like. Let's hope we don't get the worst creature den of the year. All right, everyone wants to fight. Audrey, who are you most? Okay, you and Kent can take a hit. Kent, are you gaining anything with this? You and Al are gaining something? All right. You try and juggle it. What you don't want to do is you don't want to end up in a situation where, oh, the gander and the shuffle. The shuffle might actually play to our advantage. That doesn't play to our advantage though, but we'll be able to 9 to 24. Would have liked a better hit there. Dismiss is dazed too, so I'm very... This is actually very bad. Yeah, for exactly that reason. Although the daze... Alright, it was a blind, not that. But we're going to need Al to do some work. Okay, so Kent has the token. So this is a difficult decision, to say the least. So I'm probably going to start with this no matter what. But if I get a 0 heal, I'm actually endangering Kent more. So I'm gonna... What can the Gander do from this position? Can do flanking Harry. Okay, we gotta roll the dice. Hate to do it. Please. Ooh. 20 and the bleed, I'll take it. Yep, that would have been a Death's Door proc if we weren't careful. So, I feel really good about that decision. Hitting for 0, I feel less good about, but... The crit could give us another action. And then then the day is immediately triggered because of that. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like that. I'm going to give Dismas a second to sort things out. I will remove this bleed. This is only the first portion of this also, so I may have jinxed us a little bit with this particular arrangement. Okay, dodging that's great, though. They are just doing work on our poor occultist. You're already dead. Now you're dead, too. Okay. So we want everything to die rather quickly here. Oh, very nice. Okay. Free action. For the next section, I think I want to be up front. Well, actually, no. Let's be stealth. No. Well, the stealth is not going to pan out. So I guess up front is better. This guy has Death's Door, so we need to put in some work there. Just to be on the safe side. This is dead no matter what, so I kill it now so that we get at least the our occultist gets an action. Now, unfortunately, there's too much dodge here. I think we go for the kill on this one, or do we pirouette and hope? I think we pirouette and hope. All right. Two. Resisted the stun. If any of these dodges could work, though, that would be something. Okay, 50-50.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
This fight is doing me dirty for sure. I think the 3 spot is already dead, so let's check that. Yes. So slice off here.
A righteous action.
Take aim removes blind. We can't hit anything anyways. So I guess we just do that. Yeah, occultist with the heals. Shake my head. We're gonna lose our occultist. Oh, so frustrating. Whoa. The 3-point heal. I need the occultist to clear out corpses. Why could someone please like proc a heal on the occultist for the love of all that is holy? All right, so we just get rid of the corpse so that this is in lunge range, and then we just finish this fight. Oh gosh, we got lucky there. We got very lucky. Removes 1 negative quirk from all heroes. That could be nice. My Time in the Desert is also going to be good. But yeah, I can't double click these to take these. So, I don't know. The taking from that screen is a little goofy, it seems. We have more money than we'll ever be able to spend. So I'm just going to toss out some of that. And you can use these on Audrey. Also, our relationships are getting a little awkward at the wrong moments. All right, we're just going to put those in place there, I think. Plenty of votes for the fight. Our loathing is already zeroed out. Let's get a little bit of an assistance encounter. Yeah, at the moment we don't have any diseases, I don't think. Knock on wood. Oh, come on, Kent. Don't you dare ruin your relationship with Audrey. Oh, there it goes. They're trending. They're doing everything they can to ruin their relationship. That was a -2 out of nowhere from Audrey, not even from Kent. These two just disagree. We'll definitely spend the money, but you and Audrey? Okay, the game is just sabotaging all of our relationships. Yep, these two are reset. There was no way we could avoid that. Do I even care about any of this stuff either? Thunderclap's interesting. Yep, that's it. 22 hope. Yeah, so that's frustrating that we just lost that relationship. And we're about to potentially lose another one between Audrey and Kent if, oh. Alright, Audrey's buffing Sarmenti. Oh, look at this creepy, like, person right here. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. This, as an elite fight, is like, the game is laughing at us. Oh my. I think we have to taunt here and use those improved taunts to hope that we can get some, I don't have taunt on my board. Oh my. Well, that's a misplay. The Jiggle Twins. This fight's gonna be a little scary, I reckon. 6 to 10, 4 to 9. I don't really want to... I don't want to split damage. So even though it's less damage, we need to get one of them gone at the end of this turn or close to it. And the only way that we're doing that is if we get a nice point blank shot. Okay, they can keep hitting Sarmenti. Sarmenti at least has some hit points, unlike the rest. Who are you even trying to hit? It didn't even show you targeting anyone. This Warlock has turned into a real liability, I will say. That's potentially clutch. Okay. But yet again, we find our 23 HP occultist. All right. Yeah, Warlock is quite the liability, I feel like. So double cross gets us 2. But yeah, too many haven't gone yet. I'm gonna do this to stack up more dodge. If they could attack anyone other than... So, I think Harvest is nominally better. I can't remember, what did I do instead of Harvest? If you can remind me, I would be very, very curious. Because I know there was a reason I didn't choose Harvest. But I couldn't tell you what it was now thinking back. Now I think we're not going to have... This is why we put Pick to the Face on the board. Because we would not have had an option otherwise. And then... Alright. Not terrible, but we're like constantly teetering on the verge of losing our... I guess we need the whiskey barrel now. Constantly teetering on the verge of losing our occultist during this section. Which I guess is no surprise, but... We will probably lose the occultist in the final fight, if I had to guess. Oh, now you guys agree on something. But it's not Al. These two are the two that we needed. Alright, well, we'll sure up this relationship. That's good news, I guess. Good news. So this is an easy harvest. Oh my gosh, look at all the things that just procced there. Do you have the snappy swig? Interesting. Oh, this crit token is delicious. Give me the free action. Give it to me. I want the free action. No free action. Well, we're shoring up the relationships that are not the one that is ruined. Days took it. Ah. Nicely done, occultist. But I think the snappy swig I may move around. So I don't think I can take... I can't take... Oh, maybe I can't double-click this because I'm full on inventory. So it doesn't let you take items if you're full on inventory. That makes it really hard to use it that way. Maybe we put Hint of Home here to try and get Al some, like, passive healing. We already have these here, but I'm thinking about... No, we can't move the Sappy Swig there. And the Brilliant Brew, we're like right on the cusp. Maybe we'll try Reverberating Redoubt for a second, since we're just about to drop below the threshold. We don't need 2 speed trinkets, I don't think. There's 0 stress on the board, and Audrey's like, I think I can complain. I think that's a thing I could do. Her ladyship is a fast mover. Jeez. No, I look forward to when it does come out on consoles so that you can help more actively. Slowly learning. Get skill acts. Well, I mean, that's... Oh, yeah, it's crits that give me free actions, not kills. I forget that. There's another one that is on kills. How quickly I forget. And then... I guess we leave her back there, because if we pulled her forward, we'd be giving the sacrificial a really easy way to ruin our fun. And then we're going to have to see. Of course, Dismiss goes first for obvious reasons. Nothing to do about that except double it up. We do find ourselves with... Really? Through the 75? Okay. Fair enough, game. Alright, well, we potentially get the 2 stuns, maybe? 1 stun. That's interesting that they're popping up faster. Let's see. I'm not worried about the sacrificial, so I'm going to get myself the heal plus the stress heal. I'm not worried because it was stunned. $33 is a nice hit. 12 seconds is much better than 50. That may be because I'm paying Restream. Because I think they increase the frequency with which they poll chat once you're on a paid plan.
Let it die.
That would be my guess. Unfortunately, that means that I'm also paying for it. So, you know, some point in the future that may become self-sustaining, but at the moment, as much fun as I have doing this, I don't make any money off of it. So I try not to pick up a lot of reoccurring monthly fees. For reasons. Too many mastery points. At some point, I'm going to figure out how to get the chats natively showing up in OBS so that I don't have to bother using the combined chat that Restream provides, but not today. Not today. Oh, and now Audrey's ruining relationships again. Yep. And as is tradition, we still fought more than 3 road battles because as far as I can tell, you can barely ever do that. And on this one, I'm not going to bother facing the cultists. We're going to have a bunch of cultists to fight. So, no need to cause ourselves any undue pain. Well, we got one of them. And the ceiling spaghetti should, might even kill this guy. Nope, coulda. If the bleed was there, it would have, but... They really know how to go for the occultist. They got that Eye of the Tiger stuff going on. No, I appreciate it, Robbie. It's good to know. It helps me to determine that probably the issue that we were seeing with delay was them slowly worsening the free experience, because that's how they roll. They make the free experience worse and worse after they get you hooked on the service. It's a good business model, for sure. That could be a free action. That was a crit.
One less obstacle in
Nope.
our path.
Didn't really matter which one I picked there. I could not care less about Pouches of Lie. The Mighty Caltrops. Better if you have the Librarian's Trophy, which we tried to get. We're going to need 110 baubles. There's literally no way we could need 110 baubles. So I get rid of one of those and 18 gold, because we are also pretty rich at the moment. This is a fast run, too. We're only at 3 hours and 36 minutes, and we have made it to the mountain. We're getting slightly faster.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Holy cow. So we pick up Slayer of Gaunt, Hard Noggin, Pyrophobia, Slayer of Plague Eaters, and Squeamish. And then we were supposed to lose one negative quirk on each of them, right? That doesn't appear to have happened. Or I guess maybe that happened first. So we didn't take off guard, unfortunately. Well, let's see what we have in here.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Yeah, that looks like nothing we're going to take there. These inn items are all terrible. So that's not going to be much use to us. It won't even let us do it because our packs are too laden. Okay. All right, we'll roll the dice on the whiskey barrel. It always ends up poorly, so why would anything change now? And then you and Al. Okay. Great. You're back down to 0. My time in the desert. Put the dodge there, I think, this time. Put that there. Oh, yeah. That is the strongest trophy, in my opinion, Robbie. We'll take the triage kit.
Regrettably necessary acquisition.
Take all of that. All of this. Playing cards probably aren't worth anything, but I will go... You're super squishy, so you get a little bit of that, too. Okay. Now, for the final fight, I think we're keeping this setup. Probably. I might swap in Encore on the final fight. And then we already upgraded Absinthe. I might think about Open Vein on the final fight. We're going to have more than we necessarily can deal with. And a Nemesis is not going to do us much good. Binding Shadows could be interesting. We might as well take Vulnerability. We can use it on the cultists, if nothing else. But we're kind of scraping the bottom here for things that are actually of any value. Someday I'll use Malediction. Probably not. We might even take Chaotic Offering. All right. Anything else in here of any remote value? Nope. All right. So we discard some things for the hope that we don't need. And then I guess it's go time. Let's look at what we're... So what are we bringing into the final fight? These otherworldly fragments are probably it. Or we could use some of them on, like, the deacons and that sort of thing. Let's see. No, who's fast? Yeah, you're fast, but we want you being able to stealth up every attack. So maybe Sarmenti gets the Caltrops. Yeah, we can use the Greek Fire first. Oh, the Caltrops are probably better. And then... Actually, you've been taking a lot of the bleeds. So maybe we do that. And we do that to start. I'm going to save the triage kits. I think that's going to be the 4th item that we put in the final. All right, into the mountain we go. And I think suddenly I have this suspicion that maybe Pick to the Face didn't get upgraded. It did not. Wow, I upgraded a bunch of garbage and forgot Pick to the Face entirely. And I think I am going to swap in Encore. Oh, Malediction against the General is very interesting. Do I care about Razor's Wit? I don't really have another way to move forward. Slice Off is... It's very hard to pick anything to drop for Encore here, but I think Encore could be very powerful. Razor's Wit is certainly the one that I want to, but I guess Slice Off is a close second. Given how much damage we're putting out with Audrey, that's my thinking, is getting more attacks in with Audrey could be good for business. Now, we have no smoke bombs, which is concerning. Why do you two why does anyone disagree right now? You and Al? The blind is really nice. This one kind of maxes out your relationship with Audrey, but we could do that this way too. And you and Sarmenti could take a hit to give us all a dodge token. All right, let's do this one. This will repair their relationship. Dodge is basically as good as blind, kind of. One could make the argument. No, except blind never works. Just remember that. Okay, are we going for the big kill, the big quick kill here? Wow, that certainly makes it interesting. Because we're going to get the pirouette. Oh, and I got rid of my vulnerable. So we want to go pirouette, shot. Okay, I think we just remove the dodge tokens. And then we hope that we get the blind on you. Okay. Okay, now. Big action there. Never. Never ever, Robbie. That's its secret. Okay, the dodge working there was really nice. Hello. 25% chance to stun. We could just do that instead. The blind worked for us, though. We got that going for us. Alright, I think we have to kill her. Just needs to happen. We have time on the cherub still. So this is where Encore comes in handy, because we can move her back using... No, we can't use Pirouette. Well, we can... I'm trying to think here. I wanted to get Dismiss up front. We'll go for that, I guess. Three to four? Okay, please fail your Death's Door check, or you're going to get healed by the cherub. Okay, nice. Lucky us. Moving the cherub forward so that it can only do the enfeebling attacks up front, it no longer causes stress. Not that stress is a big problem for us, but... This is one of the weaknesses of this team, though, is we get Dismiss caught in the back, and it is very difficult to fix that. Okay. Laugh from mirth. Nice.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay, actually, let's make sure the coffers are full. We got that, we got that. We used one of these. All right. So yeah, this fight is going to be, I think we're potentially going to get decimated with some nasty timing on different lockouts. Okay, so the unfortunate part of this is, oh, enfeebling miasma, really? Boo. Because Pirouette is... Why does it not say if it's melee or ranged? Ranged, okay, good. So the timing is correct on these two. We tried thunderclapping, it failed. Good hit there, though. Now, I think we might... The Caltrop might be able to secure... Nope, not going to secure the kill here unless we crit with it. Oh, I guess it can hit for 2 non-crit.
An unavoidable end.
Get the blind? Nope, no blind. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, the dodge, though. Alright, we still put him on Death's Door. Don't be like this game. Wow, through a 75% to get the blind. Okay, well, if we can get the kill on him before they worship, that's really all I care about. Yeah, I am certainly concerned about the potential for us to get some nasty lockouts in the final fight. That is a real concern. So there's a couple questions. So I think the triage kits are very important to staving off some bad luck. So Are we going otherworldly fragments? I think we are. But then the question is, we only have one triage kit. I think 2 shimmering powder is better. No, 1 triage kit is better than 2 shimmering powder. And then let's take a final look at trinkets. Reverberating Redoubt may get us something, but I think so far we haven't benefited much from it. Do I want to? No, I don't think I do. And then Hint of Home, and then I think this is better than Calibrating Sensor. We're not going to be missing a lot. Now, skills-wise, nothing new there. I think this stays relatively the same, but we swap in Absinthe. I like Encore. Harvest is good damage, though. Do we not? I don't think we roll Inspiring Tune. All right. And then the question is, do I switch in Binding Shadows? Nah, Sacrificial Stab is where it's at. All right. Yeah, and then we're hoping we don't get range lock so we can get the otherworldly fragments going ASAP. And then we'll probably kill Healing Lock at last is my goal. Fingers crossed. First lockout is going to make a big difference here.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Stress healing? Okay. It's a good we got a good start. We got a good start. Now let's look at resistances. We're gonna stack it up on this. What's your debuff? 20? Harvest is better damage, but I think the early pirouette is going to be big, so I want to get the vulnerable going. $24.36, 2 crits. That's 2 chances for proc. Okay, we got the proc, so we'll get an extra turn at the end there. Put that there. Get those stacked. And then just Abyssal Artillery. Don't get the stun. Oof. Okay. Okay, if the stun had to land anywhere, I mean, I don't like it, but... Now, I think this one's already dead after point blank shot, so...
Well done.
Nice. Dead or pretty close. 20, 25? Yeah, okay. I think I set up for one more turn here, because I can get... This Poison Dart should finish this guy. And then we'll get the lunge next turn, hopefully. Yep. Okay. Our first one done. Denial of Reach is okay. Except that we can't put our otherworldly fragments out. That's a shame. I'm also torn about... So I think I could kill the Healing Lock this turn. Because this is 24, you're at 23. Yeah, there's so little healing to be done there. I'm just going to try and blow up the Healing Lock. Oh, I'm actually glad that it didn't die before the arms lock went. That's a better ordering for us. Now we're hoping for healing lock or the other one. Stress healing is perfect. Okay, this is looking okay. So we get the kill here, which does heal, but that's okay.
Cleared with impunity.
That's a bummer. You don't love to see that. That was lucky with the dodge there. But yeah, we want to leave the stress locket for last. This is fine. That gives us unchecked power for next turn also. Through the 75% is a bummer. Yeah, we're going to get range locked, but we have the lunge, so I think we're going to be okay. But we can't Burning Stars, unfortunately. we got some damage. Okay. I think so. The problem is if we're range locked, so it would pick to the face would be the bonus action. We also can't point blank shot here. So I think we start slicing off here for vulnerable, setting up for the future. Because you're taking 20. There's a chance. Well, now there's a chance that potentially we secure the range kill. Snappy Swig paying dividends. Oh, so easy on the range lock, actually, now that I see it. Hang in there, Sarmenti. You have a hit point. That's fine. Oh, no. I got blinded at the last second there. Well, denial of reason. This is going to be an easy finish, I think. That's uncool. We got blinded a lot this fight. Probably shouldn't have wasted that vulnerable. 17. We should just hit over here. Actually, we should just refresh the vulnerable, because the range locket is just going to die from the pirouette probably. Oh. On cooldown? No. Well, we get the crit, and then free action. Now it's not on cooldown. Cool, cool, cool. Not the fastest fight we've ever had. Well, I was gonna say if we got the kill there, it would have been in 5 rounds. The fight is over. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, thank you, Robbie. Oh, Encore's on cooldown. We gotta finish off with a point blank shot, right? Like that's just the law. Get the crit. I like it. All right, that was a good run. It was a occultist only healer run, which you don't see every day, and yeah, I think it played relatively well. And I expect we're gonna have quite the total hope collected. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, 3,700. That might be a record. Where's discarded items? Yeah, items discarded 1128. Ah. Oh no. Sam, I don't know if you're still watching, but your message, kill that baby, uh, got got snagged by moderation. I love that. Uh, yes, bleed out would have been insult to injury as well. But yeah, that was a good run. Let's see, what are we currently got going on? We have 3 people still watching on Twitch, and a few people on YouTube. I might try to put together a quick raid. Let me see if anybody I know is currently doing their thing. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's see if anyone is currently playing Darkest Dungeon. And I will send you folks over there. I'm looking forward to raids existing on YouTube. But let's see. It was me and Zubu. So let's send you over that away. Everybody say hi from me. And yeah, it was awesome having everybody. Thank you to everyone who hung out and gave me things to think about. And yeah, I'll catch you all on the flip side. I'm going to be playing DD2 on Monday. Not ready to swap up the schedule and introduce a Darkest Dungeon run, but it will come, I promise. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. Catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.